Guys, why am I always so late? Couple of days starts in like 20 seconds. I kind of dislike going live, but then for the VOD frogs, I dislike going live late. But then for the people who just watch this VOD, it's like right into the action, no chit chat. Welcome everybody to the stream, if you're here, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. I gotta real quick change one setting, and then we're gonna get into couple of the day. Whew, this is a a mad dash to get ready. Usually I have like a lot of time since I start late in the day, but I've been sleeping so much the last couple of days. I don't know what it is, but my body's been like, yeah, I need 11 hours of sleep 2 days in a row. How does that happen? I have no idea, but we have a couple of days. It's already up. Print stream is the map today. We're just gonna jump right in. But hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube chat. What is Midori? People are asking because it's in the title. Yeah, I'm releasing a sequel to my one and only couple of day map I've ever built, Midori. I did this project 2 years ago where I built a map, set a really difficult author time, and then paid a company to print out real-life author medals to whoever beat the author time on it, which is a really cool concept, and I wanted it to be just a like cool community event where people tried to hunt and beat my time, but then, as it turns out, it ended up being one of the most controversial things I've ever done, and so people don't really remember that event for the coolness of grinding for medals and stuff. They just remember the controversy. Where essentially what I did wasn't fully, I mean, a gray area at best, where I used some keyboard settings that you aren't now allowed to do anymore, but there weren't rules against it at the time. But anyway, this time, no shenanigans, no controversy, proper challenge, and hopefully, you know, an event that can be celebrated for something else than being very controversial. So yeah, that's the update on that. It releases tomorrow, guys, and I really hope you guys want to play it. Because even if you're not going to hunt for the author time, then, you know, just the map itself I think is pretty cool. It's a pyramid map. You drive on the pyramid. And I've gotten the help of a really good scenery builder called Akla Kuvixus. I always mess up his name. Akla Vukixus, I think it is. I just call him Akla. Very good senior builder. So I'm excited. Is it a World Cup map? It looks like it, but I don't... Could it be? Oh, could it be actually? World Cup map pack announcement? It's way too early, no? It has the World Cup textures though, but I don't think it is a World Cup map. And it's way too simple of a map too. But it's gonna be a fun day. I was gonna actually release it last year, I think. But then... I don't remember what, but there was just... I built the route of it last year. But then it kind of just fell to the wayside, and so... only publishing it now finally, 2 years after Midori 1. Time has gone fast, guys. We've been joking about 34% steering for 2 years. And I think it still holds up. Also, this map is kind of sick. Now that I understand the lines a bit more after a few runs, this is actually really nice to drive. Are you getting AV1 encoding? Yes. So, with the new Twitch announcement that they're allowing you to stream in higher quality, I'm gonna probably get a 2 PC setup. I'm getting help with that. 34% joke gonna be older than most viewers. That's not true. Maybe at some point in my career. I'm sitting here streaming as a 40-year-old and people are born in like 2020 at that point. Don't get to update. Bro, 2 PCs means I have to update 2 drivers at the same time? I do not want two PCs. I want to be like Red Bull. Red Bull never updates their drivers. Max is the same driver for 10 years going. Such a simple lifestyle. There was that other guy though who got booted, but we can all learn from Red Bull, guys. Oh, you really want to push the last corner here. It's gonna be tough to get Division 1 on this. I mean, it usually is, but there's just a lot of precision on this map. That's where you gain. And not so much like, at least I feel, higher understanding than go close to the walls. And that often doesn't benefit me. Sometimes there will be like a line that looks bad but is faster, but here it's just, it needs to look good. And everyone knows like how to drive close to walls. There's no like outside line that I can spot that gains time. It's just, yeah. Drive precise, honestly. As simple as it gets. Maybe here, a better drift, like drifting more to get a full speed line. Out here, and then if you can get this entry, I wonder if this is faster. Right now it doesn't look like it, but it's gonna gain all the way to here and more speed, so. And that sand patch, do not underestimate how much of a drift it actually gives you. It like kicks your car to the side. So that could be good too. So let's see what we can do. A couple of days have been like very flippant for me lately. I've had some extremely good results, like third places, and then just some out first round stuff going on. And I'm not sure what today is gonna bring. Hope for the first. Virtual never gets Div 2, that's true. It's only a bug if you see a match 2 on the side. But for people that don't know, and I know there's new people all the time that don't know how a couple of days fully work, you have to get top 64 here in the qualifications. And then you are safely placed onto the top server. You get 65th, you get into Division 2. Where I've never been, but you could end up there. So here, and then you hope that this pulls you down. It's like a 0.2, 0.1. Yeah, it's still not that fast. 42.8, I think, will be Division 1 pace. Good luck, Virtual. I'm in YouTube chat. Yo, nice. It's fun when people watch and play a couple of days at the same time. Watch along. Hopefully I can teach you a little bit about the map so you can get a better placement yourself. I really don't know what to tell you here though. You have to reduce airtime obviously. And then small drift here to get around. Set up on the right side and then push here. But now I'm jumping too far, so that did not pay off actually. I cannot really get much more here. That's almost. Okay. Yeah, 42.3 is kind of nutty. Typical Elcon stuff. Typical Elcon stuff. Way too fast. This is a lot of speed, but it doesn't lead to anything on the jump. I mean, that has to be wrong, what I'm doing there. It doesn't feel right. It really doesn't feel right. 42.96. Still 6 minutes to go. That's good. That's a very good start. Or is it? Because here I got a bad line. Oh, it is, yeah. Wow, minus 20 to plus 20. I need to turn on Ghost here to see what actually happens. That felt good, but it wasn't. Ah. That minus 20 split was probably fake, actually. Yeah, the first blade here is fake, never mind. I think something messed up with my my ghost saving the previous splits or something. Because the ghost is clearly ahead. I didn't split minus 20. Oh, that's weird. That's weird to play against. But okay. Just try to drive good lines and see what we get. Up here all the way. That feels better. $87? It didn't save? Wait, what? Okay, some weird things are going on, guys. First weird splits and now this. I just improved, but the server didn't register it. That one saved. 87 would be a lot more comfortable. Go again. The most confusing quality I've ever played. I have no idea what splits I'm playing against, what my placement is. All confusing. Oh, terrible. No, man. Did I show up? Oh, okay. Go again. Okay. Yeah, I think one guy gets it. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so typical. Oh, it's so typical. Oh, it's so typical. It's the most typical thing of all time. Outside learning dirt. It is not outside learning dirt. It is not outside learning dirt. Oh, it's so typical. Oh, it's. I said they were flippant, but like, it's so typical. Oh, it is so typical. Oh, it is just so typical. Why is it so typical? Why is it so typical, chat? Why is it always like one improvement off, and I know I can get that one improvement? And I hate, like, the worst thing is you can't drive a full run before this thing loads, and then you get one run in the, yeah, here, right? Now it's gonna boot me in. Let's see. I want to see if I can improve first try, because I know I can improve this. Like, that was really bad. I was really bad. It was just really bad of a quality. What's so typical? Getting 67th, and I'm gonna guess being 200th of a second off of Division 1. And it's always like 67th. It's never like I'm 90th or 65th or whatever, right? It's always like, oh, here's 3 spots off. Insane. So insane. We might just skip this couple of days, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna bother playing Division 2. I really don't know if I'm gonna bother. I just don't care if I win or lose this one. It has no impact. It's basically just a waste of 45 minutes, it feels like. There's also, of course, enjoying playing, and if I enjoyed it, maybe, but... Play Midori 2, I can't leak the map. I cannot leak the map. But yeah, Midori 2 tomorrow, guys. Imagine I get Div 2 on that. No, I'm tilted. I'm tilted, and that's why I'm saying these things. I think we'll play. There's still a lot of good players we can beat. But I should totally be Division 1 on this. A lot of the runs I had near the ending, like the 3 or 4 last qualifier runs, were like 0.5 pace, 0.6 pace. And then I made several stupid mistakes in the ending. But I don't feel like this is where I should be playing. Oh, yeah, this exact stupid thing, man. This is so hard to predict. Yeah. Like, the pace is there. Do you use action keys in this map? In regular driving, you do not use action keys at all, really, in Trackmania. In just regular road and dirt, it doesn't matter. It's more if there's a nose slide you want to do, or a bobsleigh turn, or a quantum slide, but like in just regular driving, you don't need action keys. Make it fun, go for road economy round. Alright, let me risk. Let me try to place top 10 every single round, okay? If I crash out, I crash out. Let's make a little bit of a challenge out of this. I am not 0.2 behind. I think I'm having a packet loss. Maybe that's also why my qualifier runs early on like lagged out a bit. Get third. What was qualifier rank? 67th. You know, I want to check. Just to give you an idea of the margins in couple of days. I missed top 64 by Oh. By 300ths. 003. 0.03. Or, yeah. 300ths of a second. And it's so annoying. Risk. Okay. I mean, we're trying to get fast times. Match too high, yeah. It's the funniest thing ever. But like, look, the annoying thing is, I'm now playing against players, and these are good players still. But the range is so big. Like, these are players that also are 0.2 slower than me again in quality. I should be up there, guys. I was 200ths away. Sad. Yes, tomorrow. I just have to go faster. Well, tomorrow. Midori too, but yeah. That was a bad turn. Oh my god. Why am I so wide? Also, there's someone who gifted subs. Thank you. 1 second. Full sand. Oh, that's a beautiful ending. I might snipe like 2 people. Yusu Kazami, thank you for the 5 gifted. Think you'll be fine tomorrow? I think so. I'd be surprised if I don't get first place qualifier tomorrow. If people learn the map that quickly, I'd be very impressed. It's been a while since I've won a Div 2 actually. We can try to win, guys. Let's try to win Div 2. Reclaim some glory, alright? Reclaim some glory. If you're gonna be Div 2, you might as well win Div 2. I'm predicting me versus Mario's final. Oh, too wide. Damn, it's such a sick map. Poon, thank you for the 16, for the 2 months. Poon 16. I don't mean to be tilted, guys. We shouldn't start off the stream with tilting. Any chance of making tomorrow's cup the biggest one ever? If everyone plays, I think there's a chance, but 6,000 players is the record, and it's very hard to beat. It is very hard to beat. I think we'll make it the biggest one in a long time. But I don't know if we'll be able to make it the biggest one ever, because it was a combination of Troll Cup of the Day and free-to-play. And just more hype around Cup of the Day in general than what it has been lately. But will you guys play tomorrow? Pura Midori. Midori 2. My map will be Cup of the Day tomorrow. I hope to see some engagement. Let's engage in some pyramid driving, shall we? Would be hype. What style is it? Pyramid. A new driving style. Proposing to us? I would like to engage with you guys in some pyramid driving. Playing your second ever cup tomorrow? Yo, have fun. Small disclaimer, it's a little bit of a difficult map. difficult to avoid crashing on, perhaps. But not to, like, complete, I don't think. There's no speed checks anywhere. Or are there? No. Spoilers. I'm getting that drop down wrong every time. My goal of getting top 10 every round has failed abysmally. Yep. Nicholas, thank you for the prime. Did you map all Midori too, or did you have help? I had help, yeah. I am not good at building scenery. So, Akla built the scenery. With some guidance from me. What moving to Sweden does to MF? Look, this is embarrassing, okay? This is actually embarrassing. This is a national embarrassment. Getting Div 2 on a map like this. And in such a manner, not okay. The only way to prove I should have been Div 1 is to win this now. Which I'm gonna try my very best to do. Horrible turn. Still didn't lose that much there though. Nah, that should not be PB. But you see, like, there are still really good players. Like, everyone who got knocked out here are, like, Division 1 players, I would say. Just got very unlucky. You are absolutely kidding me out. Gonna be in trouble. Okay. This would be bad. That's a good recovery. Phew. No driftaroo. So if Div 2 isn't Div 1, who's in Div 1? Well, that's the thing, there's more than 64 Division 1 players. Like, there's maybe I'd say there's probably like 100 something players that can test for Div 1 every day. And only 50% get in. It's a tough needle to thread. Six, 9. This recovery in Div 1 would not have been possible. People make mistakes in both divisions. It's, you can crash in both. Yesterday or 2 days ago, I crashed 2 times and survived Div 1. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, one no slide tends to happen. It's more if you hard crash that you're kind of out Div 1. Oh, Jesus. No, why so wide? This is on pace for like 0.5, don't I? chuffed it. Yeah, I think 0.5 on the start for the mistake. You have to buy the full game to play Midori. You will, yeah. Unfortunately, like, there's no way to play user-made maps. Even just to play it, not to compete in Couple of Day or anything, just to play it without paying for the game. So it's a bit unlucky. But it is a great game, so you gotta find out if it's worth it for you to get. Good. Good. And zoop. It's Midori again, Couple of Day, yes it is. If you manage to get Midori in the arcade rotation, I mean, hopefully whoever runs those servers can put it on there, but yeah. I think it's gonna be hype, guys. I hunted the author time on Midori for around 15 hours, but also a little bit when I built it and everything. And I know the ideas that I intended with each line. But it probably is a little bit easier than the previous author novel, actually. We'll see. I have no idea how how long it's gonna take for people. I think it's good if it doesn't take an eternity though. Like, it should be a race to be the first one to learn it. Not whoever grinds like 80 hours, whatever. Because you didn't cheat, I beat my time very easily with controller. Like, if you the problem for people is that they didn't understand Bobsleigh. Not so much the steering thing. Like, Bobsleigh was very badly understood in 2021. Or 2022. Not this again? Look, I'm not gonna take the L on that. Like, it wasn't so much the action keys that were a problem. It was a problem that people talked about, but it wasn't why the author novel was super hard. Well, this is not good, but I have a really good line here. Still in the yellow, got it. Should be okay. I'm getting packet loss there. 42.9 finish time and 43.07 actual time, guys. I don't know what's with my internet today, but I'm actually getting packet loss. I just have to take this and try to come back. That was a touch, I'm out. It really didn't look like a touch, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't think that touched. Ah, okay. I'm tilted. I want to set a faster time. I don't think we're watching the rest of these guys. I want to do one improvement on the actual track of the day, and then we'll go to top 100. So that's what I want to do today. That was a complete waste of time. Why did I not get Div 1, and why did I drive so badly? It was both at the same time. It was a complete failure. Like a multi-step failure. And I really don't think I'm that bad at this map. It just wasn't my day. Okay. All right, top 100s. Let's get into it. So, map 09. All right, whatever. Whatever, you win some, you lose some, guys. You just gotta forget the pancakes that don't go well. Okay, we are gonna play for top 100 on map 09. I have not played this since Discovery. That's why my time is top 26,000 in the world. And we've played for over 8 hours to get the first 8 maps done. Like, it's about 1 hour per map so far. Usually the entire project has only taken me like, you know, 10 hours maybe a bit less. The reason it's taking longer this time around is because the maps are way more hunted now. Like, I'm going into it where people have grinded the maps a lot. So we're gonna see how long it takes for the entire. I hope less than 24 hours. Okay, the pain is over, guys. If you get allergic to watching Div 2, you can come back. You can tell your friends that if they're allergic to Div 2, the pollen is cleared from the air. There's we're safe. The Div 2 virus can't get us anymore. Now we gotta try to get top 100s. Still top 100 in the early maps? Yeah. That's also one benefit of doing the maps late, is that setting a top 100 now, it's gonna stand for a lot longer. Like, if you set them early, you can quickly lose them and everything, but if you set them now, they tend to stand. Trying the 80 of 18 for well over 10 hours. 18 auto time is really tough. I really struggled with it in my Discovery too. But this map, I think, is hailed as one of the best this campaign. It looked really sick in Discovery, and I really wanted to hunt it when I saw it. So this could be a really cool map to play. But it might also be a very optimized one because of that. That people have grinded this. You like this map? Me too. Also, let me not forget Whisker Cat and Dr. Arcfire and T-Wile. Thank you. Thank you. Go for top 64s. No, we're doing top 100s. We're doing top 100s on campaigns. Top 64 in Cup of the Day is what I'm gonna do in every future Cup of the Day. I've gotten my last Div 2. You know, it hurts my soul to get Div 2. Like, it shouldn't happen. And it happens. And when it happens, rather, I just feel like I never want to experience this pain and embarrassment again. So I'm not gonna let it happen. You will never see me in Div 2 again, chat. I'm not gonna let this happen to me. Next Troll Cup of the Day. Well, Troll Cup of the Days don't count. Troll Cup of the Days, you just, like, anything happens. Like, okay, if they pick a complete Luckfest map, like, you can't expect to get Div 1. But on a map like that, like, phew. Not happening. Well, there's also, like, gonna be Rally Car Cup of the Days and everything. Man, okay. I will make a small caveat and say, I will never get Div 2 on a regular stadium car map. If it's rally and whatever, who cares? Like, whether you're in Div 1 or Div 2 on a rally car map doesn't matter, because Granati wins that one anyway. Ridiculous Fox, thank you for the 6 months. Dude, I'm a Div 15 player. If you feel bad about Div 2, how am I supposed to feel? But this is like... You have to understand, I've been playing this game for 10 years and well over 10,000 hours. It's very much like being a bodybuilder in a gym and not being able to lift a bar with weight that you know you can lift. Now, everyone has been at the gym for different amounts of time and everyone lifts differently. But you know your own limits pretty well. And I know I just had a completely terrible performance at the gym today. So that's why I am disappointed. But that is not supposed to make you feel disappointed. Different people, different outsets, different expectations. Is that the line for the end? I'm still missing over a second. And I probably need, I think I need like a 32 flat, I'm guessing. Div 2 today, yeah, it was, let's forget this one. I can't believe Couple of the Day didn't happen today. I can't believe Couple of the Day was lagging. And didn't happen. Like, I wish they hosted Couple of the Day today, it was super weird. Extra leaderboard plugin? They need to make a cleaner one. It's too small. Like, what I would do is I would, rather than use that, I would put up this, wait. Wherever this is. Actually don't know where this is ended up. Or this? Yeah, this one. I would use this one and I would just type top 100. And then I would find the time. On map 09, which is a 32051. There. Like, if it looks cleaner and it's this big, or you can make it this big, it would be a lot better. But the other one is so small, you need to like squint your eyes to see it. So I don't like that. Did you get tickets? I have not, Janik. Thank you for the 47-month resub. It's gonna be fine though. I will get them. Very nice to see you. Hope you're excited. I am very excited. I had a quite busy day yesterday, so I didn't have time. Trackmania devs need to start learning UI. Like, I don't know what, I think a lot of the things that are in the game now are just gonna stay the way they are. Like, ultimately, even if it's a quality of life feature, it doesn't bring new players. And I think if you are a developer at Trackmania, that is always priority number one, is like, does it bring new players? So that's why it's like, new car, new game mode. It's always aimed at making new player join. ZCB, thank you for the 1 year. And thank you also, Vanok. You're all on Discord rioting? Where are you rioting? I'm going to travel out. I will be there. Janik is hosting like a meetup, and I haven't gotten plane tickets, and it's in a few days, but I'll be fine. I will be there, Janik. Even if I have to drive, even if I have to take a boat, whatever is available, I will be there. I won't miss it. It'll be one of those comedy movies where they try to get to the destination, and I like end up hitchhiking with some drunken man. Can you drive to Denmark? You drive onto a boat and the boat drives to Denmark. But there are also bridges. Like, there are some really insane bridges between Denmark and Sweden. Like, several kilometer-long bridges. Boats don't drive, they swim. So, yeah, the boat swims to Sweden. Also, I'm trying to understand the line. I think it's a very inside line on the start. I haven't quite felt the flow of this map yet. You obviously want to jump low here in the start, reduce airtime. And then I think it's a very inside line on this. To try to jump wide here. Do like one drift tap and then get around with a lot of speed. Go full low. Yeah, that's 0.2 and then hit this into here and then push with speed for the ending. Oh, look here, I missed it. He's not reading YouTube chat, he only cares about Twitch. YouTube chat, you have to understand, I care about you too, but it's like... I started streaming on Twitch in 2019. I started streaming on YouTube 2 months ago. I have a very established community on Twitch. I recognize a lot of the people, such as Meeb, who just subscribed for 31 months. That is 31 months to give me $5. And that's very kind, I appreciate that. We can establish some form of community on YouTube as well, it's just, it's gonna take a little bit of time. It's a little bit new. We gotta find out how this best works, you know? How we can all be a happy family. But I am prioritizing Twitch chat, because that's where I've streamed the longest. You have to love your children equally? That's not true. I've seen Animal Planet documentaries where birds don't do that. Like, it's very much a thing in nature that if you have 2 children and one is... one is weak and demanding a lot of resources, and you're like, bro, I can't be bothered. Then they just prioritize the other one. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that, but there's gotta be a reason for it. Efficient survival strategy. Parents always got a favorite. I think they do, even if they don't say it. So you're better because you gave me more money? Thank you for the 6 months feed a poo. It's a factor, not the only factor, but it is a factor. There's actively people giving me money right now in Twitch chat almost every second. You also have Yanaklar, you have Frozen Human. I will say, whichever chat laughs at me the least when I get Div 2 will be my favorite. Because it's not just about money, it's about my ego and my feelings. And my feelings were very hurt looking over at YouTube chat saying ha 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 Div 2 and then Twitch chat ha 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 Div 2. I tried. I nearly opened up Messenger to text my mom and read that chat instead. It's the only place to get some comfort. It was a disaster all around. Title Pog, very excited for Midori too. I so want to leak things about it, but I think I'm just gonna let people discover it tomorrow. What I can tell you, you've never seen a map like it before. There are no maps like it. It is a one of a kind. I think it's maybe because people do not have the same obsession as me with the pyramids. But there's that. It's very unique. And also the prizes are sick, guys. The real life author medals are really sick. Excited to send those out to whoever wins. Give the money to Shadow Cancer. He could be one of the favorites. Best fight of the game in 15 months. Internal ramp, external ramp. I mean, no comment. I can't leave. You're just gonna have to see tomorrow. Oh, so that's interesting. How is that faster? Okay, I'm starting to understand now. And like, this is bad, but it's also, yeah. 0.7. I need to drift so much more in this one sharp uphill turn, it's not funny. And maybe I can also full speed this? No. So one drift tap. Bad start. Like, once I understand the lines, then it's just about precision, but yeah. I think what I've gotten to, and what you should do if you want to improve your time here, is try to jump a little bit diagonal on the first, one drift tap and send, land wide, and then bit bigger drift tap and send here, and then importantly go very low next to this pillar. And then very sharp here, and you need to drift a lot to... I couldn't do it here, but you want an inside line around this. And then you get speed. Did you set the author time on Midori 2? Yes. And this time around, there's no action key, custom stuff, drama. There's a regular setup. So no drama is gonna be had about action keys this time around. After the previous one, I really wanted to do it properly. And just have the same challenge and give out the same prices, but without the, you know, Reddit threads. It was a wild time. Wild time, Trackmania. People are upset about it? Wait, what? Who is upset about the map? This is crazy. How could he build a new map? What? Trackmania Reddit? Really? Wait, I kind of want to read. What you have to realize when you read Reddit comments is that you shouldn't give them too much weight. It is one of the only, like, anonymous social media platforms, and people tend to say a lot of things on Reddit that they wouldn't on Twitter or on Facebook. But we can still have a peek, see some initial reactions. I plan when the map releases to have a stream where we just watch people hunt it. That's kind of what I wanted last time too. Is to stream and watch people if they get close, if they have good attempts. I'm thinking of doing like essentially like a watch party cast of good attempts. Is Twitter not anonymous? Maybe, but if you make your username there like Andy 1 billion numbers, it doesn't, people, yeah. Like people tend to not take you that seriously. Whereas on Reddit, you can be anyone, anything. Make a server? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see, guys. Initial reaction to my map. If it's up here already. Is it up here? It's not up here. What? People said they were on Reddit. Is it on Twitter that people are mad? But did we just get lied to? Okay, let's see. Let's dive in. How could people be mad about this? I'm putting up prices, I'm putting up medals. Okay, people don't seem mad. I'm not seeing anyone who's mad. No, I think people are genuinely just excited. Guys, why are we farming drama if there isn't drama? How could you? Okay, anyway. People weren't mad at all. It's like people expect to be mad about it, because people were mad about Midori 1. But there's nothing to be mad about. This was bad. Bad drift. No, too early. It's very hard to time that uphill drift. How much time did you spend? Around 15 hours, I think. But and I think it's maybe slightly easier than Midori 1 to beat. Because I got to a point where I felt like I could keep going, but I already had a good time and it was very close to the original at the time. So then I was like, okay, we're keeping it here. If someone beats it in a day or two, that's perfectly fine. Or less than a day. Probably less than a day. If someone's super dedicated. Who knows? We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Is your bobsleigh map? I mean, who likes modern bobsleigh? Bobsleigh has gone through, since Midori, I think it's 3 patches now. All to combat one villain, the Wiggle. And people still wiggle on bobsleigh. It's a ruined surface. It's not what it used to be. It's a husk of its former glory. Good speed. This setup's so important. I always overdrift this. I'm gonna have nightmares about this drift. I cannot figure it out. Did you hear that Grandmaster Hammer was saying yesterday on the Botas camp that the W opening is better than the cow? Like, this is amazing praise. This is amazing praise. There's Grandmasters playing my shit. Or praising perhaps. God damn. You said everything is better than the cow. Okay, so maybe not. What would you change to make bobsleigh better? I would go back to the original physics. They've tried a lot of stuff, but nothing was more, in my opinion, intuitive and fun than the original bobsleigh. And then they went on this crusade against custom action keys and wiggles and stuff, and it just didn't work out. The original Bobsleigh, the way it worked, and the reason why in 2 turns on Midori that 34% was super powerful, was that you had to gradually reduce steering based on your speed. Which effectively is almost like speed sliding. And it was very intuitive. You go slightly faster and faster, you reduce steering more and more. And so 34% was quite optimal for 2 turns. But after the drama and everything, we understood it way better. That if you just do it on a controller and slightly reduce steering, you win like 5 extra speed. How does Bobsleigh work now? Now it is tap action key 1 in the entry, then action key 3, then action key 4, and then action key 5. But then you can wiggle on the exit of a Bobsleigh with action key 3. So you end up doing this action key piano. It's very intuitive. When am I gonna slide in mayonnaise? This is perhaps the joke that has gone the furthest with the least mileage. How is there still left, like, fuel left in the tank of the mayonnaise crowd? It was one stream 1 year ago where someone said, "Hey Virtual, can you slide in mayonnaise?" And people are still talking about it. And it wasn't even that funny to begin with. I don't know, it was never that funny. Why didn't TMF feel so analog dependent compared to Team 2020? It is because there wasn't that much grass in the same way that grass is used in Team 2020. Like, there was no grass roads, for example. The only grass in TMNF was on the ground, which you could sometimes use in maps, but you would just speed slide regularly. You didn't really have grass no slides that much. On dirt, the dirt was so bumpy that you would never really quantum slide. Like, even after quantum slides are understood, you wouldn't really quantum slide either. Because you just hit bumps and it throws off the car. There are some maps that were no slide, but very rare. And then add that with the fact that you didn't have plastic, which also slidey surface. And so you just didn't, and Bobsleigh as well. So you just didn't need analog steering as badly. There is way more balance between the devices than the new game, god damn it. How hard is Midori 2 gold? Oh, it's just regular. I didn't change the gold medal. It's just whatever the game generated. I asked you about steak yesterday, knowing that I was going to make some last night. Best steak you ever made? Yo, nice. I devoured some hot dogs today. That's what I had for dinner. And this might be a bit... I don't know if... I have a confession. Yesterday I had a friend over, and we played Scrabble. And drank whiskey. And during this time I also made hot dogs. But I didn't throw out the hot dog water. And so today I reused the same pot with the same hot dog water to get like twice the hot dog taste. Which I think is goated. I think it's goated. You get extra flavor. It just tastes more like hot dog. I bet you that hot dog stands do this. How often do you think a hot dog... That's why they taste so good, guys. You got some of that, like, generational grease in there. several iterations of the hot dogs. You just got 3353. Oh, nice. Am I wrong? Boiled hot dogs are trash. Need to grill them things. Boiled is better than grilled. Like, it's just better. Unless you have a bonfire going on, I'll take boiled. If you're sitting around the fire, campfire kind of thing, and you put a hot dog on the campfire, that beats it. But second in line is boiling them. And I didn't have a campfire. .2 ahead, but low speed. Guys, this is one of the least controversial food takes I've ever had. It's not like I drink the hot dog water. I'm just claiming the hot dogs taste better. Like, there are some other things. What else is there? Oh, there's one. I forget which dish it is, but they also do this. Where you want some of that, like... so, like... I mean, maybe I'm crazy. It wasn't that bad. 3240, guys. I need a 3205, right? So 35 to go. We did beat Diarrhea Didrik, which is good. Unfrozen is dangerous overnight. What? I don't see myself dying to food. Losing to food. Like, if something's gonna kill me, it won't be food. I believe most grocery store sold food is just super safe. Chicken. So here's a guys, I have a chicken in my fridge. Now I need someone expert help on this, okay? I have a chicken in my fridge. Chicken fillet. It says on the package, last day to use this was yesterday, okay? But here's what I don't get. If it looks fine, if it smells fine, and I grill it in the pan until it's not pink anymore, how could it be dangerous? Is there no margin of safety in the store? Is it like, bro, if you eat this 2 days after expiry, you're gonna die. We warned you. I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's that black and white, that clear cut. There's... It's not expired date? No, this one says, like, it's not best before. It is... Siste forbruksdag. Last day of use. It is perfectly... Well, it would be sad to throw away perfectly edible chicken. Bacterial toxins that are heat resistant if it's much out of date. Okay. I thought heat killed the bacteria. That's crazy. Fractal, thanks for 9 months. I've given you 1 sub for every inch I have. And I think Chris is the same Chris with the 20 gifted. Oh my days. Thank you. He also just wanted to measure out. God damn. Toxins seem made up. What is a toxin? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be a food conspiracy theorist. A toxin seems so broad, it could be anything. It is bacterial waste, okay. Virtual will be so popular in the dark ages with the ticks. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to cook the chicken tomorrow. Or tonight. Tonight. Probably tonight. Let's not test fate too much. Probably tonight. Last stream. Don't know equals not feel. Kinda. Is this how conspiracy theories are born, guys? I don't know how the pyramids are built, so it must be aliens. I don't know what a toxin is, so I'm gonna pretend they don't exist. It is far too tempting to just not be bothered by it, but I'm resisting the urge to just not think. Like, living without thinking has to be a very problem-free existence. You're not going to be scared of anything. Seabass and Borstal, thank you. Why is chat so small? I don't know, actually. I thought they were average. Go, please, 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 please. 3220, getting there. I made it smaller during bingo. Oh, you're right. Okay. We will revert back to usual size. But I'm in the groove right now. Close to beating this. It's a very hard top 100 though, I gotta say. Okay. Finally getting the flow of the map. I think maybe I could even do a sub 32 now. Do you guys ever buy like food from the discounted shelf? So things that are about to expire, but they're like 40-50% discount? Do you ever mess with that, or you're like, no, I'm not gonna eat like anything that's even close to going expiring? You gotta cook it that day or next lunch minimum. Because I have realized, I think if you buy from that shelf, then you actually end up making it. Because what I did with this chicken is I bought it like a week ago. Or close to a week ago. But then I just thought, oh, this expires the 27th. I don't need to make it yet. And so then I just ended up like getting to this point where now it's like, oh, now I really gotta make it. Right? But so I could just buy it from the expiry shop and then I'd be like, well, now I have to make it. And then I save like 40%. It was the same yesterday when my friend was coming over. Where it was like, My apartment was a mess because I hadn't, like, cleaned up a lot of boxes and laundry and everything. And I was gonna do it that day, but then I waited basically the entire day until I said, yo, I'm coming over. And then I just zoomed through everything. I'm terrible at doing things until I absolutely have to. It's also why Janik wants me to get plane tickets now, and I really should, but I've been postponing it. But I will get them. Just in the nick of time. Nicht Danger, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you Joni Yater for the 7. Lucas Noodle. Beefy Tarts as well. Eat the chicken raw to prove a real point to these toxin haters. What is the survival rate of eating raw chicken? Low. Too low. Too low, and it's not even cool. It's not even cool. I was thinking, like, there's these YouTubers, right, like Speed, who do publicity stunts. Like, oh, let me jump over a car. There's danger, there's risk, but there's also the coolness factor. But, it's not cool to eat raw chicken. You're just stupid. It's not athletic in any way, it's literally just idiotic. It would be the least cool publicity stunt of all time. Also, Chrisfield, how much to play a song on the piano for us? 300,000 YouTube subs. I will play on the piano if we hit 1 million on virtual TV. I usually play piano sometimes when we get like milestones. That's when I played it. AV Martin, thank you for the 7 months. Nope, not cool. Let's eat healthy food, guys, and let's be safe in the kitchen. Charlie Zipper, thank you as well. You know one I dislike though? I've seen this as well. People tell you not to drink glacier water when you hike. This one, there's something. It just sounds wrong. It sounds like this should be cleaner water than the ones we have available near civilization. But people are like, no, it's very dangerous, and I don't know why. I used to do it as a kid when we went hiking. And honestly, I turned out fine. Crobin, thank you for the 27 months, and CFX, thank you. I mean, it's different, like, drinking from a river that is downstream from a farm, where, like, sheep go around and stuff, and, like, a mountain stream. I think if you drink from a mountain stream of water, you're gonna be okay. Oh, I keep messing up this landing. We should probably eat snow. No, that one is bad. I know that's bad. As a Norwegian, I learned any running water in the woods is fine. Yeah, running water, like if it's still, I wouldn't drink it. Running water, absolutely. But aren't, like, glacial rivers running? Humans are bigger than the bacteria. No need to be scared of them. Real. Compare your muscles to the bacteria, you win. 1v1 them. Good evening, Traitor Wool. How's it going? Good evening. It's a little rude. Can't you see I'm still competing for Norway? I have the Norway helmet. Norway flag. What's treacherous about what I'm doing? Oh, this last turn is an enigma for me. I saw, speaking of water, guys, there's a theory now that one of the pyramids in Egypt could actually be built with hydraulics. With a water system to float the blocks up into the pyramid. And this is perhaps the pyramid theory that I disagree with the most. Out of any pyramid thesis out there about how they were built. Bro, hydraulics. It's like saying they made a Minecraft mob spawner trap when they built the pyramids. 4,500 years ago. Actually, closer to 5,000 years ago for the one they're suggesting it happened on. It's completely insane. You're talking about the Instagram reel? No, so that was about the Great Pyramid. And that one is very stupid. But they're suggesting that this happened for the Pyramid of Midori, which is a smaller and one of the first pyramids. It's a stepped pyramid. And this is an official research paper. I mean, maybe we have been wrong all this time. Like, there's actual research going into this. I'm so glad this PB doesn't exist anymore. Okay. 100th closer. I'm gonna see if I find the article on this. But this is the last theory I would be willing to accept. Is that pyramid stuck? You know, it's actually fascinating because that pyramid is sort of the link between mastabas and pyramids. Can I show this real quick? I'm getting distracted, but how do you spell it? Mastaba, Egypt. Right? And then step pyramid of Midori. I mean, it's a very bad picture, but sure. And then Great Pyramid of Giza. In the past in Egypt, kings used to be buried in these mastabas, which is just like it looks like a pile of rubble, but it has like an underground burial chamber and stuff with an entrance, mastabas. And then this guy Djoser, was it Djoser? Pyramid of Midori. Which king buried? Oh, this is Snefrus, actually. And what this is several mastabas stacked on top of each other. I think this guy essentially thought, I don't want just like one, I want two, I want three, I want four. And then eventually others were like, yo, but we could do that, but we could also do that better. And have this kind of shape, way more satisfying. But that's the one. And wait. Pyramid of Midori hydraulics. Hydraulics. What? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, this is so not readable on PC. What about, is this a better one? Alright. Engineers found evidence of hydraulics in ancient pyramid, solving a 4,500 years old mystery. Saying solving when they just published it is a little... It's a little, like, direct, Mr. Tim Newcomb. So this is the pyramid. A new study suggests that the first of 7 key pyramids in Egypt, the Step Pyramid of Djoser, was built using an hydraulic lift. Dated to about 4,500 years ago, this would move up the introduction of major hydraulic systems from previous beliefs. In a recently published study, scientists concluded that the Step Pyramid constructed blah blah blah. Here. The hydraulic-powered mechanism could have maneuvered the oversized stone blocks forming the pyramid, starting from the ground up. The research team says the Step Pyramid's internal architecture is consistent with a hydraulic elevation mechanism, something that's never been reported before at that place or in that time. Just to give you a perspective on what this means visually, there's this really stupid Instagram reel from a few years ago. 1 second. One second. There was a time where I used to save all these stupid pyramid Instagram reels so that one day I could talk about them. And at this point, we might as well just see if we can find. I mean, I might have lost it. Okay. Wait. Pyramid built with water animation. Oh no, I found it. Oh, this is the most stupid thing. Guys, I'm sorry. Watch this.
In Christmas's theory, he has ventured to apply the use of water not only for moving the blocks with floats, but also for shaping them. We move the square block into place and then remove the floats.
They're literally building a Minecraft mob spawner.
The surface juts out of the water. To the facing block, the final stage of preparation is to create.
They float the blocks into place. This is the hydraulics theory.
Of the Giza pyramid.
Which is insane, by the way.
An accurately angled groove is created in the shaping area.
This is very unrealistic, but there's another one which shows it as well, where they essentially say, oh yeah, we just floated all the blocks into place, like up this huge water elevator. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Pyramid built water elevator. Now I'm just finding the new article. I can't. There's this insane short. Anyway, arguments against this is that it's way more intuitive to just place blocks of stone rather than coming up with some industrial revolution type water channel stuff. And yeah, it makes no sense. I think it's way more likely they just realized we have enough manpower, we want a big stone structure, we just place the stones. And we could read the rest of the article about hydraulics and see what the arguments for it are. But like, do you guys want to see that? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe I shouldn't dismiss this because then I'm sounding like I'm an Egyptologist. By lifting the stones from the interior pyramid in what the authors call a volcano fashion, the water pressure from the hydraulic system could have pushed the blocks. Could have. If proved out, this research shows the Egyptians had a powerful understanding of advanced hydraulic systems well before modern scholars believe they did. Was this the first major use of the system, or had it been in play previously? The team believes that based on the mapping of nearby watersheds, one of the massive yet unexplained Saqqara structures known as the Gisr el Medir enclosure let's get on the page here. These enclosures, this one, has the features of a check dam with the intent to trap sediment and water. The scientists say that the topography beyond the dam suggests a possible temporary lake west of the Djoser complex. with the water flow surrounding it in a moat-like design. They could have created a temporary lake, potentially linking the river to a dry moat around the Djoser site, helping move materials. So I agree with water helping move materials. This is and probably landscaping to help the water get close to the pyramid building site. Absolutely. Actually building the pyramid with water inside the pyramid, no chance. No chance. It just sounds absurd. In one section of the moat, the team found that a monumental linear rock-cut structure consisting of successive deep trench compartments combines the technical requirement of a water treatment facility, and a design still often seen in modern-day water treatment plants, by including a settling basin, a retention basin, and purification system. Together, the Gized Almundir and the dry moat inner south section work as a unified hydraulic system that improves water quality and regulates flow for practical purposes and human needs. So is it then the people that wrote this article that are pushing it to say, like, now the researchers said volcanic, what did they say? Volcanic fashion. So they're essentially saying that the water would have run into the pyramid and helped lift the stones up. I'm just a hater. I just believe, like, it would be really cool if they did. But this versus the simplicity of, especially when they're starting out, right? So if this was an efficient building method, why would they do it for one of the first pyramids? Djoser's one is very early on in the list of kings, and not for the later ones. They don't have any such findings in later pyramids. Stones don't float? No, so they would bind materials that float to the stones. And maybe with enough stuff they could float the stones, but it's completely absurd. It sounds cool, but how would you actually go about making it? I don't know. Oh, this gets beat. I think I could catch up here, yes. Nobody knows fully how the pyramids were built ever. I mean, I think people are closer than ever to the answer, but not in this line of research. But it is fascinating. Like, I fully believe they did, and humans throughout that time as well, realized, like, yo, the water's running this way, but if we cut out an area here, we could have, like, a lake, we could have a moat, we could have a clean water supply or something, right? And especially people who were so dependent on water living along the Nile back in the day. Like, that's the only water source in the area. Absolutely. But then the extension to that being actually building the pyramid with water is crazy. I feel like there's many things they would do before than build the pyramid with water. Which part of the map are you using the most on? I think the end and the middle drift. So the first 10 seconds you basically just go equal with PB because there isn't really time to gain. Another thing that has to explain is how they dealt with the Nile flooding over. The Nile flooding season. Check your Twitter X messages, bro. Got a $15 donation. What's going on? Is this urgent? I bet you cannot beat my world record on a map called It's All in the Start Bobsleigh. If you can, you must You must gift chat 5 subs. If you can't, you must gift chat 5 subs. It sounds like a grind. It sounds like a grind. And I hate being told I can't do something. We're gonna get baited, guys. You know what? No, I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. We'll beat this top 100. I'll give myself 20 minutes to beat this time. If we can't, I'll gift chat 5 subs. Alright? Not quite the ending. That's a video? I mean, if we succeed, we'll see. I would say I'm pretty good at Bobsleigh, although I don't like it. What surface is Midori 2 gonna be? Pyramid. That's also why we're talking about them. It's gonna be a pyramid map. There's a screenshot of it on Twitter. Hey Virtual, please help. Very new to Trackmania and I can't figure out the right turn after 4th checkpoint. Please. Can never make it. Okay, let me see. Let me drive the map and I'll tell you what I do. What's target time? It's below my webcam. That's the time I need for top 100. So, 2, 3, this turn. Yeah, I hold right and brake when I land. Like, I land a bit angled so the car can start drifting, and then I hold forwards, right, and brake in that turn. But, let's focus up, guys. 9 hours? Yeah, for the first 8 maps, or almost 9 maps. So, in total. Tracking the entire product. Telling us to focus, I'm telling myself to focus. Giving myself permission to cook up a good run here. Oh, hard drift. It's so stacked though. In the next 0.1 of a second, there's 100 players. Like, people have such close PBs on this map. Bad speed. Azuri ending with 3 months. Virtual. I bet you can't buy me 16 large pizzas in the next 10 minutes. I would love to prove you wrong too. I could, it just wouldn't be a smart idea. I could make you 16 hot dogs. When is it released? Tomorrow as Cup of the Day, guys. And I'm really hoping to see a lot of people participate. I think Nadeo, when I told him about this map, were a bit hesitant to accept it as track of the day. But hopefully, if they think it's cool and player count is high, they'll let me make more maps for a couple of days. Right? Like, if they see, oh, we let Virtual build a map and now 1,000 more players are playing Couple of the Day, I think my next submission could also get through. Oh. Last turn. Music guy, thank you. What time does track of the day change? It would be in 22 hours about from now. It's at 7 PM European time tomorrow. So in 22 hours. Oh, guys, here's one thing I can leak, though. Can I leak it? I can't leak it. You're saying it like there's only one European time? There's several. Central European time. It's just, I don't want to give too much of an advantage to people who are here, you know? It is a competition, people are excited, people are gonna sit down and actually grind to try to be the first for this. It's a big competition. So I feel bad if I give extra leaks to people that are here right now, rather than just everyone seeing it at the same time tomorrow. Can you at least say what style? I'm saying it, it's pyramid. It's a pyramid map. And that is the best way to describe it. And you'll see tomorrow what I mean. What you see is what you get. It's a pyramid map. Like, it cannot be described in any better way. The surface is pyramid. It could be. Is it green? It's not green, no. He's hiding something? I'm hiding nothing. The pyramids in real life have no secrets, and neither do I about my pyramid map. Oh, go. Please, yes. Let's win. No. I can't do the last turn. How grand is the auto time? Could be improved. I think given enough time, the world record might be as much as 0.2 of a second faster. But it's hard. It's still hard. I spent, I think, around 15 hours. There we go. Why is the Virtual Pro? I got Div 2 today. That is why. on the most skillful Cup of the Day map, I got Div 2. It's a sad day in the office. And now I'm struggling on a tech map. If shortcut, will you patch the map? If shortcut, that is how it is. All is for a game. Beat the auto time and you win. Mixed map? Oh, it was such a beautiful map, honestly. I just really threw in the quality. And in Division 2, I even threw in Division 2. Guys, I'm struggling. Let me turn off the ghost. But I think it's cool, like, if you don't think you're one of the players who is the best at, like, just driving in general, if you find a shortcut, you can still win. What does the top 100 thing mean? It means that's the time I need to beat for top 100. And we're trying to get top 100 on every map. So I need a little bit more on this one. This turn is so difficult to hit perfectly though. Can you elaborate on why you jump instead of cutting the hill after checkpoint 3? Me try to see. Oh, here? You don't have time to get the hill, and you want to land in a drift in this checkpoint anyway. So you kind of just build a lot of speed and jump over the hill rather than try to get it clean. If it was a full speed part after, you'd want the downhill, but since it's not, you just cut it. Will Midori 2 be Cup of the Day? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Cup of the Day. Maybe we could do a prize for whoever wins the Cup of the Day too. Last Midori had a $1,000 prize pool, and it was just divided among top 5. But maybe it's more hype to also give, like, so this time it has $820, but maybe then I'll do, yeah, $180 to the Cup of the Day winner. Alu's card, Dingle the Prime. It's the same prize pool, total. I'll do that. Whoever wins Pure Midori Cup of the Day gets $180. What about Cup of the Night? No. Only Cup of the Day. Not gonna stay up to watch Cup of the Night. Keep up with who wins it. James, thank you. You did the scenery yourself? Absolutely not, no. It was done by Okla. Trackmania scenery mapper. Really, really skilled. Granati won 180. I do not think Granati will win this Cup of the Day. I'm not sure, but like Granati won Midori 1 Cup of the Day. I don't know if he's gonna win this one. I know who I think will win it, but I'll tell you guys tomorrow after qualifier. And no, I'm not gonna say like the rank 1 player. I want to see if there's one guy who's there, because then he's gonna win it. A lot of guesses. Good start. Good turn. Oh, this drift is super awkward actually. Like if block clips weren't a thing, this would not be that bad. But with block clips losing your speed, this is actually horrible to drive. If you go over that line, you get a huge penalty. But the best line is still to go over it and hope you don't get the penalty. Are you going to compete in Midori 2 Track Away? So the entire point of this event is to not create drama. Being the first mapper in years to try to win your own map is not the way we do that. So no, obviously not. Gonna leave it to the others. You don't want $180? I mean, maybe my cousin will play. I don't know. Maybe I'll invite my cousin to drive. But I don't think I should drive. You're still gonna qualify Div 1. Well, you have to. That's just the way it is. To spectate Div 1, you have to qualify. Is this campaign hard to get the authors? Yes. Also get gold medals? Yes. But I'd say the maps themselves are quite okay. It's just surviving and, well, getting past the times. Solid. Oh wow, where am I angling? Oh, this corner. Okay. I can do this. I believe in myself. I want to show you guys that even if you're a Div 2 player, anything is possible. Believe in your dreams. If a Div 2 player can do this, you can do your own goals. Alright? Don't let anything stop you. I'm gonna be behind. Good start. Bro, the problem is there's this one turn that I can't do that well, but how often do I actually get there? Like 1 in every 10 runs. This is insane. I just need to drift more here, survive the start more often. Like I can't do this if I spend so long getting a run to this corner. And then it's not there, it's even there, yeah, uphill. It's at the uphill. It's right there to get the line for this. Oh, and then? Yeah. Okay. We're actually getting Midori 2 before GTA 6. I think it'll be good. Favorite official campaign in this game is Winter 2021. Really fun maps in there, I think. And a little bit of like a simpler style. No plastic. Plastic wasn't a thing yet. No new cars. No wood. No water. Just really fun maps. Also the first one, but that's because those maps feel very iconic. And nostalgic. Slow? Using action keys, only the very first input. But action keys are never an important part of just regular platform driving. They don't matter. Ow. Guys, I have to get this now, okay? If I do something else now, like play the bobsleigh thing, and then come back to this, I'm gonna lose it. If I start thinking about other things, I'm gonna lose it. Like the feeling we have for it. Let's start a prediction. The next 10 minutes, if I get it or not, and I will literally do nothing but just drive my best. I don't want to get sidetracked because it's so easy when your brain is like bored of doing the same thing to just get sidetracked. Like, yes, I want to think about my favorite campaigns. Take my brain off of this, but I also just know I need to drive my very best to get this. Knock this one out the park. Good. Oh. That's a very good timing, actually. Just a little bit too early. Like that, and then this, and then around the last. You win. Kip2K and Malfrax, thank you. Yeah, lose it as in lose my feeling, not like mentally lose it. Grinding together and just got into the 32s? Yo, nice. It's tricky. I need to jump over that corner more. Favorite map is 10. I'm looking forward to that one, actually. Although it's the first or second proper third. What am I saying? Proper desert car map. Okay, prediction is up. Prediction is up. Next 10 minutes, guys, before we hit 9:30 on the timer. Should have this. If you want my own estimation, I think we get it, but you have to make your call. Cat is tiny, I know, I'm gonna fix it later. Just don't wanna lose the flow. Martin Olsen, thank you so for the 13 months. Oh, that was very good setup, but terrible drift. Again, going too wide. Light Unicorn, thank you. I'm actually starting to be scared this product might take literally 24 hours. The way it's going. You see, if I could just push that with way better timing, I win so much time. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. That's almost very good timing. And if you're trying to beat this map yourself, like some people in chat were hunting as well, if you're trying to get a really good time here, it's a lot about when you time that exact drift, the landing one. Like you go a bit wide on the start, you estimate the jumps, you land pretty clean. Quite inside light here, you don't need to go all the way wide. And then you try to jump so you land here, ready for a drift there, and then into the checkpoint. On the left. But it's super difficult. Especially because the car is in such a shaky state, and you have to, in that shaky state, find the exact exit line that's going to take you through. Like here. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's actually quite free. I'm tilted. This should not take that long. I feel like I understand it better. There. Oh, always. Why am I looking at that? I'm trying to go wide on the wall when the speed doesn't matter. It's all about the setup. The speed doesn't matter. This is where racing lines get like a bit complex, but you don't need to go wide there. I'm super sure of it. Like the speed doesn't matter for the setup. So I should go for a line that's way more inside. Like this kind of thing. Because it's all about landing wide here anyway. Just a bit more. Okay, at least I didn't click the wheels. Speaking of. Okay, I'll take it. We don't have a lot of time for the believers. I'm sorry guys, 07. If everyone spams Joel right now, I'll beat it in the next 5 tries. But only if. Okay, it's 1. So bad. How am I supposed to ever get that setup that my PB has too? We need more jewels. Three? Looking good. No, angle more, idiot. Angle more. Like, it frustrates me because I can tell how bad it is. 5. It's like making a typo. You're trying to type a perfect sentence. Landing my car in the wrong angle there is like making a Trackmania typo. And it's just like, why? It's an easy word. Also, this is looking bad. Usually need a lead here. Rip. We have 1 minute for the believers. The Joel spam did not work. Close though. Better attempts than ever. Oh. Let me go around. Let me not even try to go over these corners. I'm not even trying to clip the wheels. Oh. Rip believers, I'm sorry. The doubters get you this time. Good. Oh, this should have at least been PB. It's crazy. I don't understand. I feel like I understand, but then I don't understand. I'm just completely clueless. Sometimes runs feel really fast, other times I'm just slow. Jesus. Not driving well today, though. Overall, I feel it. Oh. Another one? Yes, set up another one. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. I'm stressing out. This should not take 1.5 hours. This is insane. It's a regular top 10. There's nothing special about this one. Send another prediction. Believers, I will not let you down. 10 minutes. I have to. So scammed. Exact time. There could be something I'm missing in the world record lines too, though. That's also something I realized. Like, I feel I have a decent understanding of the map. There's maybe some stuff that I'm not doing. I also fully believe this world record is just complete YOLO over the corner edges. But I want to beat this without looking at it. My god. Bible thump. I'm not sad. I'm just annoyed at myself. I have to get this. Like, I feel like I'm better at the game than what I'm playing right now. The results do not meet the expectations. Good. Ui, almost. There. Brian and Step Use, thank you as well for the resubs. Really? Speedcaster, thank you so much for friend. I really want to be more talkative, but the problem I have is if I'm bored on a map, if I feel like I should have had this an hour ago, which I frankly think I should, then I start distracting myself because I'm like, oh, mentally I've already checked out of the map, but I haven't beaten it yet. Once I can't mentally check out, I have to be very present to actually get the run that I want. Can't check out of the 09 hotel yet. And that's why I'm just like very much not letting myself do that. Beat them up first and then we can do whatever. Just don't want to be stuck here all stream. It's already been an hour of this today. Maybe more. Horrible start. Wait, this is also bad. But it's really in that turn that I lose it all. And this is a good end. It's in that uphill. Frustrating. Oh, late. Okay. Good timing at least. Should be PB. Oh, no, it's not. In 23. So I have to land smoother. That's like the only thing I can think of. Land smoother, but still carry a lot of speed. Wow. Complete seizure. Did you watch Roadwrecker? No, I haven't. So I don't know exactly what the lines are, but I think we're close. I think I'm doing a lot of what the Roadwrecker is, but just less optimally. It's fun to see people doing follow agent chat Wisa with the 4 years follow, insane. Almost 5 years. I'm annoyed at myself, guys. I'm really annoyed. I was looking forward to playing this map too, but I'm just annoyed at how long it's taking. What? Here. Here. Clip the wheel. Clip this wheel. Oh, you again. Decent. It's gonna be like -5. Too wide. Yeah, I can't really use this for much. I see no improvement in 30 minutes. It's pretty difficult. But I've also just had a bad streak of attempts, I think. Should get there very soon. Can we watch the world record, please? It's more fun to figure things out on your own. Especially after this long, it's like, I'm gonna go with the lines. Because I know my lines can produce the time that I'm looking for. If I was completely lost, then I would watch it. But I'm not feeling too lost on what to do. Good enough. Oh, bad landing. Terrible. Gonna risk it to say take a break. The worst piece of advice. We will get this, guys. Take a break is often the worst piece of advice. It's if you tilt and you're playing badly, like, let's say you're playing League of Legends, right? And you're playing game after game and you're just losing and you're like, yeah, bro, I need one last win. Like, those are the moments you take a break. Not if you have, like, you're chasing a difficult record and you have attempt after attempt that's good. Then you're just inting yourself. So we're not gonna int, we're gonna beat this. Aye. Oh. Here. I mean, this is quite bad. We risked the turn and we didn't wheel clip. Miraculously enough, that means that this could PB. Not that I want it because it's not fast enough, but it could have. Oh man. I mean, the level is actually kind of cracked this campaign. The level is kind of cracked for top 100s. I'm scared if there's a map, because this map doesn't even fit me that bad stylistically. But if there's some map later in the campaign that's like not my style at all, like just something very odd. Like there's a red map, for example, with like wood, high-speed wood. Dude, who knows how long that's gonna take. Then there's maps like map 11, I think I'll get in quite a short time. Bobsleigh map. But I think overall the campaign will be less than 24 hours. Oh my god, please. It's perfect speed really, but just slightly wrong angle. Bad angle. Daft toes, thank you. $247. Strange. Jump too far. Oi. At this rate, well, maps are different. And also this one, I'm just like I've played this map for too long, which is a thing. You play a map for too long, you crash too much in one turn, you start doubting yourself in turns as well, which is a thing. And then it can take suddenly a lot longer than it needs to. Oi, 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 stop hitting that. It's like a 3.1 every start, and then I mess up that and the next drift, which are more important. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna opt for consistency. You gain a few hundreds by cutting these corners, I'm not gonna bother. Just make every jump up. Give myself the most consistent starts ever. I cannot be bothered wheel clipping the first jump anymore. That wheel clip is not the worst though. Okay, 23. And I appreciate the advice, guys. I appreciate the people who are looking out for me, but seriously, this is just a matter of focusing for a bit and getting a good time. It's not deeper than that. It's just, if you want a good result, you gotta pay attention to the game. It's like a CSGO game where the opponent team is leading, and you just gotta focus up. There isn't more going on than that. It's just give everything my best, maximize the chances, and we're gonna have a better success rate than if I don't. Very simple. close. Maybe could avoid one drift tap there. Oh, 245 with that? Okay. I mean... Scary. Oi, 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 oi. Not quite. Yeah, now I'm doing the wheel clip stuff again. At least I survived. Yes, I survived, but I'll get pulled so wide. There's just not much to do with these turns. No. Okay. Perfect. Yikes. Oh, 9. Improvement. 500ths to go. That was good. Finally got somewhere. Thank God. That was a long time without a PB. It's not the way. Back to back could have been. So the split is gonna look better than it was, right? Yeah, because I hit the tech pin early. Oh, still pretty good. Please take a 10-minute break. I'm such a doubter when it comes to breaks. I think rest works. Like if you're actually tired, I think you should rest up. I think ultimately the way you get results is just by doing. Like taking breaks is some like ethereal like. If you don't feel like you need it, you don't take a break. It's like not tangible what the break actually gives you. You can't like measure it in anything. This was a really fast start. This was on pace for 31.9 or even 0.8, I think. I dropped them. Is there tournament so that pros can make a living for Trackmania? No. Nobody really makes a living from Trackmania professional anymore. They tried to have an esports scene, but it's kind of failing. People play it as an esport as a hobby though. A side hustle. But no one can do it for a living. Maybe only Elcon. Right. This year I think Elcon is the only one who can do it for a living. Pretty sure he will play pure Midori tomorrow. Hoping to see him at least. Think he's the person who will win? I mean, there's many candidates, but I think Elcon has the advantage of being good at everything. I gotta full sum that. Is it Cup of the Day or is it a mini event? So it starts as Cup of the Day tomorrow, and I invite everyone to play if you want. I'm really proud of the map, and it's quite unique. It's not gonna be your regular Cup of the Day map, okay? Like, it's going to be very different from anything you've seen in Cup of the Day before. Still a regular, like, it still contains regular driving, but it's very different. Cool scenery. I think it's gonna be nice. And then, but basically from the map releases, there is a competition to be the first 3 people to get the auto time as well. So I'm gonna set up a room in my club so people can hunt it there. If you are one of the players competing, then you should stream your attempts for proof. But it could take a while. Ooh. How long did you hunt the auto time? Around 15 hours. Imagine 3 people get it during the cup. I mean, what Alcon did last year is he just didn't play the cup. Like, when the event started, he only played it in single-player track of the day. Which is pretty stupid, because it's not gonna be beaten that quickly anyway. Also, will I go to XP Evo this year? I think so. And Nick too, I'm thanking for the 46 months. I'm really tired of traveling though. Like at this point, I kind of just want to stay in one place for a while. The last year, I have traveled too much. Like traveling is fun, but it's also exhausting. If you're gonna go to like every gaming event around the world. Just like to stay in one place for a bit and stream and make videos. Oh, that was the 500th I needed. Aye. I already have top 100 in all the maps before 09? Exactly. So the timer shows how long it's taken in total for the first 9 maps only. Pretty extreme stuff. Don't think that was fast enough. It was maybe PB, but felt a bit slow. Still not something you should crash though. It's a little whoopsie. I took a more inside line in PB last turn, so I would have been slower, but who knows. Good. Aye. Aye. How has the route changed? Completely different. It's a irrecognizable map. Good. Wheel clip is good, but speed is too low from the drift. You think grinding top 100 is helping you improve out the game? The thing about grinding is you get better over time. Like, it's not helping you understand Trackmania much better usually. It's just you get better at that one specific map. I think the best way to improve at the game is playing a multitude of maps if you're trying to improve, rather than just grinding one. Sometimes it can help you understand speed slides and stuff, or drifts, but like here we're just waiting for one opportunity really, where things go well. Oy, that could have been very good. Alright, mods, no more predictions. No more predictions. Or put one, but put no, actually no more predictions. I'm tired of my believers getting farmed. Screw the doubters. They don't get more. No more. Stop it. We can't get our believers just farmed every time. I'm gonna beat this and then we go next. Okay, one more. Put up one more prediction. We'll see if the doubters dare to doubt this time. Put up one more. Actually, I want them to lose. Put up one more. No. Ooh. Bad turn. Put it at 10 minutes, like the other ones. 10-minute prediction. Don't make it too easy. Just gonna... This drift. If I was better, this would be done by now. Be completely done by now. Ooh. Oh my god, guys. My track is just not on point today. Div 2, knocked out in Div 2, and now this is just horrible. I should just start streaming pyramid content instead. This is taking way too long. But gaining 0.3 is mental, by the way. I can see myself driving a 0.8, 0.7 though is stupid. 0.73 is very stupid. Yeah, I didn't get the downhill. Okay. It's too slow, right? Yeah. Might as well just full risk, do some stupid shit. Took longer to build the pyramids, that's true. But the pyramids are a marvel of human capabilities. Top 100 here is like cool, but it's not too grand. In the grand scheme. Good. Wait. -5, okay. Oh, hesitation will kill me there. So one full sand. I gotta angle more. Man, I gotta angle more. People are genuinely cracked this map, guys. Like, 09 is not a bad time. The fact that 175 people have beat this is kind of insane. But maybe not by much. Maybe if you get to 0.9, you're already like top 30, top 20. I think there's going to be a lot of people in this range. That I'm in right now. And a few insane players have taken it all the way to 0.8, 0.7. That was good. 2. I'm gonna try to drive interface off for a second. See if I can drive well without getting distracted by splits. lost speed. You can tell by if I'm ahead or behind PB based on the number on the car, if it's 01 or 02. And of course you want to see 01. The first checkpoints don't matter too much. It's way more in the next, like, few that you'll see how we're doing. Yeah, this is not winning, I don't think. We're in good speed though. Okay, 18. You've been streaming for 10 hours? No. It's total time on the project. I've only been live for about 2 or 3 hours. 3 hours, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's helping me not to be too distracted by splits. Just purely my racing lines here. Ooh. But this is without a doubt the hardest top 100 campaign I've ever done. It's probably harder than getting top 0.1% on the maps too. Just because I'm doing it so late where like the maps are so optimized already by so many players. If I lost speed there. Looks like I did. Oh please, yes. This should be a hug. Get a huge wheel clip, although that was very close to perfect. I want to see the copium timer split here. Sorry. No. Here. Equal, but more speed. This has to win. Yeah, okay. So I'm not insane. It does win. And that was with a bad start. Bad timing. Is the neighbor drilling still happening? No, but it might tomorrow. It's weekend now, so they haven't drilled. But maybe tomorrow it's gonna happen again. We'll see. Okay, slightly behind. No reason not to full risk, and we fail. Just 4/100ths of a second away for the past like 30 minutes. 1/10 of a second away for the past hour. It's just like insane, man. Oh, that was a really bad start. Almost reset worthy. Okay, decent run. Without the bad start, that would be it. Okay. I think I'll have splits on the start and then turn them off at the top of the hill just to make sure I'm not losing like far too much here. That's fine. I'm sorry if the prediction just ends now. I'm sorry, believers. Like, I'm really trying to get this everything I can, but yeah. It's gonna take a little bit of time. It's just how it is. It's hard. So difficult. As we got a donation, why is some common to blue split early on and red split later checkpoints? It depends on what type of ghost you play against, but my PBs here have all tended to have pretty bad starts and then really sick endings. But it's often in Trackmania that you don't get everything perfect, of course, so... Sometimes you'll have an opposite PB. Good start, but then something bad in the ending. It's very rare to get everything good. Or even like a balanced run, I think is pretty rare. I think people when they have a bad start risk more, and when they have a good start save more, so that's why you see that. Fake split, we're gonna be equal. For the uphill, wheel clip, reset. I mean, this is straight up gambling, by the way, the predictions. I think there's no way to accurately tell when I'm getting this. Please don't gamble all your channel points and then blame me. I'm trying my hardest, guys. It's just, I have to risk so hard and yeah. There's no telling for me when I'm gonna actually get this. Nope. I think a general pattern that I want to try to do is go a little bit higher over the 180 drift, the uphill one. But in the past when I did that, I just got completely screwed with my trajectory towards the end then. Maybe that is better. It's not though. You know, I could be losing as much as a 10th on the start. I really think I could be. If there's a better line. Like you get a 933 with more speed or something, that's a 10th. Dude, bro. Bro. It's time to stop clipping the first jump. It has been time for an hour to stop clipping this jump. My god. Tries risk. Yeah, you need the speed there. Good attempt. This is basically over, but I'll try. Yeah. Extra speeder doesn't help. Guys, stop posting the Bible thump emoji. Post the Posh Champ emoji. The hell? Why is everyone crying in my chat, all sad, all headaches? Give me some believer energy. We got this. Take a break, go play another map, whatever. We got this. Unbelievable. It's the lowest energy chat I've ever seen. I want to see the go, go, go. You got this, so close. We can do it. Give energy, take energy. Everyone's sad as if it's a funeral playing this map. Not gonna happen. That we keep going on this trajectory. Go, go, go. Done. It wasn't harder. What a shitty map, bro. What a shitty map. Oh my god. Now do the champion medal. This is guaranteed champion medal. Guarantee you. I think we had champion medal an hour ago. Where is it? I don't know where the plugin is. But I think it absolutely is. Champion medal on this was a 32-10, yeah. We beat it by a 10th. Whew. Okay, let's check rank 1. I don't know how he did 0.26 faster. That's actually kind of nutty. Okay, so I lost the car link from the start. This is what I said, like, it might be as much as a 10th, and look. Although I'm coming back a bit, but not quite. Whew. Nah, really, he survives there. Dude, that's insane. The crazy thing is he survives wheel clipping, where you can slow down, and driving like way over the edges. This is just a good start overall. Then full over the corner, doesn't care. But then here, anytime you go this close on this uphill, you just get a slowdown. Average 25, let's see in chat. Nice. Sadly, 5 minutes too late for the believers. Believers, I'm sorry, but that was straight up gambling. First 9 maps done. We go to map 10. We go to map 10. Alright. Sorry, that took way too long. Let's do a longer prediction now. Do we beat this one in less than an hour? 11:21 on the timer. This is just a 26-second map, and I'll update the time we need. Wait a second. Phew. I'm relieved, and it's just nice when you beat it by a good enough margin that you don't have to worry about, like, retaking it later. So top 100 here is a 27,003. This one? Yeah. 27,003. Also close to world record, but this might be easier. Genuinely. Bobsleigh map? Yeah, I'll play that one too. But I want to keep going with the flow now. After spending an hour, I want to just spend less than... or spending 2 hours. I want to spend less than an hour on this first, before we do anything else, guys. Like, I just want to feel redeemed that that map was difficult by playing something that feels less difficult. I didn't forget. I'm gonna play the Bobsleigh map. I want to do this first. Also, I think I know the correct car switches here. I have watched the world record on YouTube on this. Bobsleigh map after this one, okay? This is a map where you can take both desert car and stadium car. But the correct line, the fastest line, is to take stadium car for the most part. Go high up here and then desert car ice slide down and then straighten out. And then make sure that you don't slide. And then you go through the loop. And then here. And then 1 second faster. But I just want to keep going with, now that we're in a flow of some sort. Guys, that was exhausting, that map. My god. And a lot of the time I thought I was actually missing a line, like I was jumping when I shouldn't. But I'm very happy that my intuition about the map was correct. Took way too long though. These times are really optimized. So I'm expecting that this one could take a while too. We're 0.8 of a second to go. It's definitely a drift in the first corner, can't release. And then here, if you're able to, you can probably just auto slide up and keep way more speed, and then... well, you need the desert car ice slide. Let's respawn this a few times. Oh, it's actually sharper. It's sharper, so what I notice now is that if you... ooh. It's a bit sleepy too, by the way, the music. What I notice is that if you steer more, you get a way better ice slide turn with the desert car. 30-minute gamba? Okay, let's do 30-minute. Until 11 hours on the timer, okay? Can I beat top 100 here before 11 hours on the timer? This is gonna be like 0.4 faster than my PB. 0.3, 0.4. Half a second to go. So it looks like my PB is ahead, but I wonder if jumping low here is even better, yeah. And then you need way more speed than this. If I see low speed, I'm just gonna reset. But guys, I'm relieved. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, I'm relieved. What's my best track type? I think full speed I do really well at. Speed tech I do well at. If, like, mixed maps in general, if a map has, like, everything, I do pretty well. And then weird things like bug slides, backwards, that kind of thing I do well at. Bobsleigh I do well at. Even ice I do pretty well at. But what that other map was that we just played was like precision tech with wheel clips, and I just struggled. I really struggled. Oh, finally. Got some confident ice. I like ice, and I have fun playing it, and I think if you want to get good at something, the first ingredient is obviously to have fun. Quantum slide grass maps, I tend to not have fun and I just suck on them. Could be PB. No. Is Stadium not faster in the end? I thought it was. Pretty sure this is the world record line. .3 to go. Gets harder and harder. Also, interestingly, what's champion level in this? Probably around the same mark. 2705 maybe. 2703, yeah. I heard basically for the first 14 maps or so, top 100 is the same as champion medal. Like, you get top 100, you get the medal. Oh, that could be good, but I need to angle correctly. Yeah. Wake up! Thank you for the prime! Thank you, Ometten as well, and Edwards. Hogfest and Crystal Slicer, thank you. How are all Rodic holders just casually chilling in chat? I think it's fun to see a map you've hunted get hunted. It's like you check Trackmania on Twitch, like what's going on? It's like, oh, someone's hunting the map I have record on. I want to see how they play it, how they approach it. I do the same. If someone boots up a D13 stream, I'm gonna be watching. You can bait me into watching your stream if you play D13 race. Oh, that's good speed. $23? You think Nadeo will add cars from all other environments with that exception? To be honest, I really hope they don't add more cars. I think, or if they're gonna add something, make a brand new car. But really, don't add more cars. Like, the amount of cars is not what makes the game good. In the same way, the amount of champions in League of Legends is not what makes the game good. The amount of weapons in CSGO. Like, League was better before they added 148, 58 champions, whatever. I don't know how many there are. I was like, I gotta understand this first booster because I'm losing some speed there. Oh, 7 more speed. Okay, 200. Working on it. Almost got spot 420, but 419. We missed it. So it's definitely a lot on the uphill speed slide. 168 in League now. That's too many, man. Thoughts on the trophy point system? Not a bad system, but what's really bad about trophies is the fact that apart from like one little thing on an online server, there's no other way to see who's where. Like, you can check your profile, right? And it says top 67 world. I cannot see anywhere in-game who the other top players are. It is not so clearly advertised, like what events give what trophies. People just know this by heart, but yeah. And I think there should be like some way to, you know, some recognition in-game. Like literally a leaderboard in-game of trophies would be nice. Because then it suddenly matters, you know? You could have a global leaderboard and one between friends. A lot of people play games just to be better than their friends. So maybe you could have a leaderboard between you and your friends and see if you have the most trophies on your friends list. But in the current format, it's very bad for that. Why add leaderboard when you can add a car? Stop it with the cars. It's probably gonna be a meme. Every update we get a new car. Instead of the things that the game needs. What other cars are there in Trackmania that's not added yet? So throughout the game's franchise, they've made 10 cars. You also have a lot of cars in United that they haven't added yet, and hopefully will never. As well as Trackmania 2 had many cars. Do you never play ranked? I do in some seasons, but I think it gets quite stale. Also because the Trackmania ranked system, like you can play endless lobbies, but it doesn't, like you're not chasing any bigger goal. It like, there's no end of season rewards really. There's the skin, but or there's wheels on a skin. I don't even know. It's, if it said like season 5 ranked champion or something on my profile, I'd like it. I'd play it. If there was some recognition, a profile picture, a helmet. What about turbo cars? You play the hell out of Canyon. I do think those cars are better than the United ones. But I still think it just makes the game endlessly complicated. My ultimate hope right now is that Nadeo keep the cars that they've added in the game, because maybe it's cool, but in a separate game mode. Like revert Trackmania to normal Trackmania and have a game mode called Chaos where you can switch cars. Or something like that. So here's a wild idea. You give players the option to change car to the other cars once per track. So you start in stadium car and you can change to desert car once, and then to rally car once, and then to snow car once. And they all have their strengths at different things. Make the chat bigger. You know, I'll actually do that now. But something like that, right? Just put them in a closed loop. It being part of the main game is turning a lot of people away. Bigger tap. So if you now type POG, it'll be very big on the screen. That would result in insane bug abuses. Just make a separate leaderboard for chaos mode. Oh, that exit is so important. I just find it, what I think what I find wild is making the cars effectively like not a temporary game mode, not a seasonal thing. Like, hey, we're celebrating 20 years. Let's show you some old cars for a while. It's like these are, as far as we know, just permanently here. And then every Trackmania season from now on. Like, it's a huge change. What's wrong with it being permanent? Well, it's changing a game that a lot of people liked in a certain way to something different. And then you have to, as a developer, find out, is that worth the trade-off? Is turning away some players going to bring in new players? I think a lot more people would be on board with it being a temporary thing than a permanent change. New players like me already struggle with learning one card, now we gotta learn 4. Yeah. It's a lot of added complexity. And it's more dynamics, which is a benefit, I guess. But I already feel Trackmania is so dynamic with one car. Like, you're not gonna get bored of Stadium that easily. Because there are so many different surfaces you drive on and things to learn. Okay, so that's too much. Oh, that was really good. 478 speed. This is an auto win, right? Oh, only 100th. Clone, thank you for the 1 year. Have you ever gotten Div 1 yet? Was it Div 6? I don't even remember what we said. Reaper, thank you. Thank you, Squidboy. We said Div 1, I think. Virtual's so bad at snow car, he wants to remove it. I mean, I'm very on board with learning the new cars. Like, I approach them with an open mindset. So it's not a... I can't adapt to this thing. But it's more like, as a developer, you are asking. It's a big ask to completely change the game and then say, hey, this is how the game's gonna look now, and expect people to like it all the same. Like, what's an example? What's an example that, like, an analogy for this? I'm trying to think. I think what it feels like in some way is taking chess, a game that's been the same for a long time, and then adding a new piece or adding spells to it. So suddenly you can transform a piece to another piece, which behaves differently. I think that's what it feels like. And people are like, whoa, 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 hold up. Why can we not just play chess the same way we liked it? And it's for the most part the same. But, you know, I think this is better as a game mode than it is as a official changing the entire game. But ultimately, Nadeo are the only ones who know the player numbers and how this has had an effect, so... But I think this season... Wait, I actually want to check this, guys. Okay, let's see here. Map 17 player count. 39,000. This is a stadium car dirt map. Map 18 is a very hard desert car map. 37,000, so 2,000 players, you know, have finished this. But the next map is what I'm curious about. 37,000, who got past this, who actually wanted to grind past this? 34,000. And then to get to the black tracks, you have to get gold on all previous tracks. Map 21. 19,000. So basically from this map to here, you've lost like so many players. I think that is because of the desert card. And maybe those people are still actively trying 18 to get past it, but... And yeah, is map 19 the wood one? There are some hard maps up there. Oh, it's so low speed. It's like I need to get this... Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I think I understand. But you need even one more, like, hook, I think. Wait. You need the card to start turning inward by being sideways enough before the turn. And then you need like one more tick of it having grip and then straighten out. Instantly. Like here. Yeah. Took you 30 minutes for the Golden Desert and 4 hours on map 19? Is that the tech one? Theo, thank you. Now, ultimately, I just want the best for Trackmania. If more people enjoy playing Trackmania, but it's with all cars, I think that's the way they should go. If less people enjoy it, I think they should remove them into a separate game or something. Or just have separate campaigns for them, right? Like Desert campaign, new Desert campaign every now and then, new Rally campaign every now and then. Why don't they do a poll? No, they'll very rarely walk back decisions they make. Very rarely. Or even hint at it. So very rarely, throughout this game's history, has it even been negotiable. For example, when the game released, they started the Pro League. And all the players that were going to play in the Pro League had objections about the format that would be played. It seemed like a format that they didn't think would be fun or fair to compete in. So they wrote a letter and signed it. Every single pro player signed it. That said, we are not going to want to compete under this format. It's bad. And then still Hideo didn't want to change the format. And it was a format where players played 6 maps, gathered points on all the maps, and on the last map they could lose all the points they had gathered if they didn't place top 8. And then this format was played and it wasn't that hype, and then they actually changed it. Why are they so stubborn? I have a really bad opinion on this. And I think it's because they're French. French people are pretty stubborn. And you'll know if you... Like, French people just are more stubborn, I think. For better or worse. Stubborn and proud. Now, sometimes that stubbornness is a really good quality for Trackmania, because they've made decisions that the community has disagreed with that have ultimately been really good. So it's not all bad, but with some things like stunt mode where alpha testers said this is not good, it's probably not gonna be that hype. With the royal changes that the royal community really disagreed with, and now the game mode's dead, same thing. Sometimes they hit. It's not all misses. Jack, can someone tell me what is Midori? It's a track I've made. So I've built a new track. It's going to be couple of the day tomorrow, and then afterwards the competition on it. Chat, what I said wasn't in any way meant to be insensitive towards the French. I like French people. I feel like I have to make this clear. Will you cast World Cup? I don't know yet. Trying to get more speed. I think the one weakness in my PB is that it doesn't get more speed before the ice. Ooh. But there are a lot of like things in France. Like if you go to Paris, a lot of people in like bakeries or cafes or even restaurants will refuse to take your order in English. I've been to cafes and restaurants in Paris where I've tried to order, yeah, I'd like one of this, and they go, no. When you are in Paris, you order in French. I'd be like, damn, okay, sorry. Just wanted to order, but if we want to do it more difficult, I could try my horrendous French with you. Like, it's gonna just gonna be worse, but huge PB, yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard. That's good though. And this is a very good start. Aye. How does one get 26-7? Just way more speed. Before the ice and the dust car and the snowballs. Drove it faster? Yeah. Good. Good. Oh, this is like such a good setup. Like, this is the line you want. Here, here. And now if you survive this turn with this line, you win. You auto win, guys. I really think so. Right? Minus 10. Yeah. Here, here. I clicked. But there is something I did in that respawn run, which was like staying sideways on the ice longer. Makes more sense. Rick Astley, thank you for the 27 months. Can you raise the ghost of number 1? I can, but I often prefer figuring it out on my own. Are the Olympics hype yet, chat? Have you been watching the Olympics? Anything fun happen? I have not kept up at all yet. I looked at the schedule and I didn't see the ones that I want to see. I want to see 400-meter hurdles. I want to see Jakob Ingebrigtsen in like the middle distance events. That's about it. Climbing is fun too. It's much later. No gold for Sweden yet? Okay, that's good. We need 3 more golds than Sweden this Olympics to catch up. Wait, we're losing? Uh-oh. We got 5 minutes for believers. I'll try. This one was for 30 minutes though. Pretty ambitious. Athletics start the 2nd of August. Okay. Speed slide's hard. Does Michael Phelps still compete, or does he not? Has he retired? Probably a long time ago, right? He retired 12 years ago? What? Did he retire after London or something? Okay, 2016. That's not that long ago. Aware. I saw people talking about swimming. That's the only swimmer I know. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm hitting too much of a bump there. Low. Oh. What? How am I not faster? Uh-oh. That looks good. Oh no. I want the setup next to the pillar, but I also gotta be very quick on the inside line after. For that to actually pay off. Like here. That was almost perfect. Bluebird dude, thank you. This is bad. I can reset this. Yeah. 2 minutes. Ooh. One more. Yeah, I just have to hold it. We're trying to get this before 11 hours, guys. If we don't, it's okay, but it would be nice to get it. Just happy I'm past map 09. That was insane, the grind that took. Here. Oh no, I'm so wide, it's not gonna... Straighten out. Okay, last try for the believers. No. Rip. Rip, believers. I tried. Also, we have a super chat in YouTube that just says Ligma. Thank you, Logie, for giving me Ligma. How is this not faster? I do not understand. This was so good. Since you did research on burger recipes, can you share the info? I've not researched it at all. When I make food, I don't use recipes. I just try to think what I think might be good together. And then I make it and then I test my theory. Joe Reap, I think you as well. And I can confirm that burger with pesto works, but it's not ideal. It's not ideal. If you have an idea that no one's had before you, it's either a really good idea or a really stupid one. Sometimes you just win though. Jealous as well, thank you for the prime 1 minute ago. This is why we say we don't want to try our food. No, but I get very experimental when I make stuff for myself, because I know I'm the one eating it. But then when I make it for others, I make something a lot more plain and basic. Palatable, if you might. Like if you're gonna be on the Bluetooth speaker in a party, right? You're not gonna play your most unorthodox music. You're gonna put on something that like everyone could listen to. Same thing with cooking. You can listen to your khaki songs at home, but you don't play them at the party. You just make boring stuff? Oh, like good stuff, like you make a lasagna, everyone wins, but a lasagna limits to how creative you can get. and how creative you should get. Your lasagna should just taste lasagna. Oh, 7? Nice. Also, Extracts says, welcome to Sweden. Thank you. I've enjoyed my time so far. But I have gotten worse at Trackmania. Unironically, by the way. I'm unironically worse at Trackmania now than I was a few months ago. Maybe I'll get back to it when I finally have time to just sit and play Trackmania every day for a while. Back to my former pace. That's pretty fast. Oh, I got a bad bump there. That corner, I don't understand. Was it 09? This looks bad. That's really fast in stadium at the end there. I believe so. Oi! Close to perfect. We're in Sweden, Stockholm. And it's nice, like there's a lot of streamers that live here. Streamers and creators. So yesterday I had an amazing Scrabble game with a Swedish TikToker. And I ended up winning pretty handily, but he put up a good fight. After watching a lot of Scrabble tournaments, we were like, dude, we should play. And we played a realistic game. And we found out, guys, if you play the international Scrabble dictionary, the word rizzard is a valid word. Like, Rissler is not valid, but to Rissard is a valid word. Scores quite well. And then I learned a new word as well. I learned the word bever. B-E-V-O-R. Which is the bottom part of a helmet. Like when you went to war in the ancient times, you had a bever in front of your mouth. And maybe that's also like where words like beverage comes from. I'm not sure, but found it interesting. And then I had a sick combo. It was 2 turns in a row. First I played the word exude for a lot of points. And then I played tangos. Bingo. 72 points for the word tango-less. And then it was GG. Oi. Gonna stay low here. That please. You kidding? There's 16 people in this 5,000th of a second range? How is that even possible, man? There's 16 people from 27008 to 003. The hell? I had so much speed. I think you can do the first turn without braking. I think you're wrong. You're wrong. That's really so fast. I mean, we're 0.25 off, and I think it's mostly the speed from the ice to the desert car that he kept better than I did. So better uphill and better downhill here, and better ice turn with the desert car. This is obviously backwards. Just trying to understand how it gains and keeps speed. I had 473, I think. Yeah, a bad line. You spent 12 hours on this map and I beat your time? I'm sorry. Go though. It ain't easy competing in Trackmania. People always, like even for me as well, people just crush my times with no difficulty. Baby Mo, 21 months, thank you. For subbing with Prime. Oh. But I think it's good if we get like a 95 or something here. A time that's just a little bit outside the top 100 anyway. If I got a time that's like top 99, it's gonna fall out of top 100. So. Holy cow, 11 hours? Yeah, 11 hours for the first 10 laps so far. And counting. I'm steering too much there. Your mate Will, thank you for the 3 months. High line and more sideways later before straightening, that's where the speed gain is. Yeah, probably. Just to combine it with a speed slide before, like a good speed slide on the uphill. I can't believe this doesn't win. That's insane. Whew. How long did you think this would take? Usually takes way less time. But the big difference is that we started so late into the season, so all the maps are grinded by many players already. 5 more speed. Really now? I thought this would insta-win. But it's a lot about the angle you keep. Wait a second. I thought maybe it would take like 12 hours. 1 hour per map is kind of insane. As an average for things like this. Why am I slower when I have 5 more speed into it? That's what I don't understand. Just the exact car angle that you need to keep perfect speed here. I have 5 more speed than my ghost going into this part. I think. At least that's what it said, but... maybe it's not so... decisive. Maybe it's way more about the actual ice slide. I want to listen to this. Just gonna try this a few times so I understand. Yeah, this is slower. And I guess with a good lead, like, I can afford this, but... my idea of this is very similar to how you play Rally Ice, in that you try to get the car to the sliding angle, but then you don't want to overturn. So you want to stay just on the sliding angle, like where it starts getting grip. Which my car seems to do really well there, my ghost. Yeah, something like this. And then that is just, I think, my line ruining it. I think my line into it there was bad, objectively. I can get a lot better starts to my ghosts. It's just that. I don't know why I'm losing so hard there. Oh, maybe I'm steering too sharp just when the... oh, you know what I think it is? I think steering... because look... you change car before you get to the ice, right? And by steering very sharp here, I'm actually losing speed with the desert car before the checkpoint begins. The ice begins. So it seems like I have a speed advantage, but I don't, because I steer too sharp. Just full steering into it, which is wrong. Aware, Virtual will one day not be able to play Trackmania. It's gonna be a while, guys. I'm addicted. People ask me and I'm addicted. How can you only play one game? I'm just hooked. Hooked and shooked by how this doesn't win. But it's at least better. Oh wait. Yeah, this wide landing is definitely better than the inside my PB takes. So every start is going to be slightly faster now. It's just about, well, hitting the ice turn. Desert Car Ice feels like trying to control a bar of soap sliding on a tub. Cannot say I have. But yeah, it's maybe controlling a curling stone. It's an accurate feeling. What if Nadeo decides the snow car is new default? Then we go back to the best game. Trackmania Nations Forever. Did you guys, you of course probably heard about the big crowd strike outage, right? But did you hear about one Australian airline called Rex that were unaffected by this entire thing? Like, their operations continued like completely normal during the entire outage where most things broke. It was because all their systems are ran on a really old Dell laptop with a very old version of Windows, and that's all they run their entire stuff on. The computer has like 1 gigabyte of RAM, if not even that. Windows 3.1. They just never update it. And their shit works. It's crazy. They're my heroes. If I'm flying to Australia, I'll be flying Rex Airlines. As a tribute to their mantra of never updating.
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry. I'm sorry for...
Rex are a regional airline. If I visit Australia, I will fly regionally just to pay them a tribute. And for the entire flight, I will sit there and salute them for their hard work. In an ever-updating world, some things stay the same.
We will get through this.
No. Slide out. See Bren go visit Bren. Maybe he can teach me how to surf. Yeah, maybe he can teach me how to surf. What language do you play Scrabble in? English. Scrabble, I think that's one weakness with the game. Is that it's played in so many languages. And that you have to know the language to play the game. Games like chess or even a deck of cards, you don't need to know the language to play. So I think it's just really good in English, but because you can play it with people from everywhere, but in Norwegian it's kind of sucks. Also, Norwegian is a joke language because you can combine basically any two words. Like in English, you will have the words car and driving. In Norwegian, you can write car driving, and that's one word. Like you can take two words, combine them into anything basically, and it's valid. So it's a headache. Is Scrabble thing for Asian languages too? I think so. It's quite big in Thailand. But there they also play and compete in English. Oh, 8. No. Are there any speedless velocity car? That's the boring thing with the new cars. For the most part, the fastest mechanic with all of them is just to not slide at all. They're all very similar in that regard. Like snow car, desert car, rally car, it's all try not to slide. And you get punished for doing so. But I think out of the three, the Daster car is by far the best that they've added. I think snow car is fine too, it's just a little boring after a while. Like very few people play snow car maps anymore. That could also be because Rally and Desert feel more fresh, but yeah. I can see it getting to a point after this campaign where they're gonna have all the cars in one campaign. Like for the previous few, right? They've had 5 maps with Desert car, 5 with snow car, etc. 5 with Rally car when that came out. But in the next one they might have a few of each, or like 3 of each or something. And I'm very curious how that's going to be received. More diagonal down, actually. From the very top and down. Okay. Is Desert car the last one? For now, yes. This is too low, right? Yeah, I just get... Like, it looks like I'm gaining by going low, but really you're not having the line for the speed. So you end up losing over time. I understand that. But I can't do it that well. I could be that you're ahead and always be on the slide part. Yeah, it's what I just mentioned now. It looks like I'm ahead, but I have less speed. And speed is king for the end. What about lake car? Lagoon car? It's pretty terrible. I think the one, if they're gonna add one more, it should be either valley or canyon. But please just don't. Please don't. It's like you've already painted the Mona Lisa. Don't add more features to it. Just make a new painting. Make a different painting. And do whatever you want. But don't add things to what already works. It might just be worse. Oh, I did this like a stadium car ice slide now. You got confused. Bro, I don't get it though. Now I kind of wish my PB was just 8 thousandths faster. And I really thought I risked the last corner on it too. I hope I didn't lose it there actually. How many tracks did I already clear? 9 so far, this is 10th. And then we'll be done with white and green maps. And I think after that things get a little bit easier. Player count wise, the maps are longer, there's less variance in like which thousandth of a second you get. Pickup truck would be cool, they already have one in the game. You just never see it played because it's kind of not in fashion right now. I was 7 speed behind her on the car switch. That's definitely the car sliding, right? Look. I think that's the car sliding. So I gotta stop steering for a brief moment. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, so I need to already be pointing down. And then go. You have top 100 all black maps? Yo, nice. If you get precisely top 100 all map, which plays on the leaderboard, I think that is 50,000 points, which is about top 30, top 40 maybe? Actually, should be higher, top 60 I would guess. Too slow. What time's Midori stream? Tomorrow evening. In about 17 hours from now, I'll go live. Actually more, 18 hours. 52nd with 52k, yeah. That's a good start. Exactly where I wanted to land for speed through here. Set up there, push, speed slide, wait, ice slide. Bro, this was actually so fast. Do I fully understand it now? Because look, I'm gaining so much towards the corner. I mean, this cannot be coincidence. Hang on. Yeah, I understand it, okay. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna win now. I think we're gonna win. So, if you're trying to improve your time here, and you kind of already have a decent baseline, the thing that was missing for me was, well, optimizing for a line that's more speed here. And very important, the most important detail, you speed slide, but you straighten, you stop. Before you go into the last card, you have to stop the speed slide. Or you keep sliding when you turn into Dastacar, which eats speed before the ice, and then you don't gain much. I think my PB maybe did that a bit on accident, because it's really not a good time. Like, the driving on it. You can't improve your time here? Nolan, are you in 4th? Is that you? Or are you a different Nolan? So that's you then, I understand. Looks maxed. Oh, is this gonna come back? It might. No. That's you? Yeah, nice time. The only way to improve is to think that your PB isn't a good time. So many YouTube chats said, not a good time, oh my god. You gotta believe you can do better than your current best. So I think my PB is quite frankly terrible. Stop, and then go. This is gonna lose, is it not? Ah, it is gonna lose. 06? You meant top 100 on Wales. It's still a top 100. That's a good start. Exactly where I want to land. Oh, bad line here though. Yeah, speed. Well, I saw your message, and you have the same prime icon and color on your name as a chatter I have called Unibrow Liquor. And for a second I was genuinely worried that Unibrow Liquor is top 100 world in Trackmania. And I'm very glad to see that it's you. And congratulations on your progress. I thought we were about to be cursed here. He's a menace, this guy. No, here I couldn't avoid the slide, right? Yeah. Any top 101s yet? Not yet. That's actually the closest I've been without getting it. Like, in placement. Oh. It's so satisfying when you get a perfect drift around the first corner. No, you're kidding. I had such good timing here, actually. Come on. There's also something weird going on with the first booster. Or sometimes you just lose speed on it. I've never seen that before. Yay! That took a while. First 10 maps done. Oh my god. That took a while. I tied the Norway record, unfortunate. But okay, let's see what we missed. I think we had the right car order, because I have watched this world record, but it's been a while. Okay, so wider setup for the first drift. Low line? Really? Wait, why is that faster? And then holy... Dog got a rocket, thank you for the 6-month sub. And then he taps 40%. I don't know why 40%. 485 is 6 though. 0-4 gives you 100 places, basically, yeah. Alright, map 11. We keep going. So this one, I'm expecting to take less. I'm expecting this one to take less time. 39.18 for top 100. Okay, that's pretty fast though. But sure. Thank you for telling me. Bobsleigh. Let's play the Bobsleigh map first and then get there. Then we're warmed up. Tatrig, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm stalling. I know I'm stalling. But now I get the opportunity to warm up on Bobsleigh and teach you guys a little bit about Bobsleigh. What I know anyway. I'm no expert anymore. There's a lot of tricks on Bobsleigh. Like reducing airtime, like right there is one. There's also a new wiggle, and then there is, on this map, I know, a reactor trick. Where you go out here, you air brake, and you try to get a zoop. A hover boost. You might say, what the hell is a hover boost or a zoop? Reactors want to give you a speed boost when you land. And you can manipulate that by tricking the game into thinking you're landing earlier. And then it will speed you up as you're approaching the ground. Babe, wake up, new wiggle just dropped. Yes, you can do this action key 3 wiggle. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but, well, here I gained some speed. All the Bobsleigh players are here. Oh, in chat already? Yeah, guys, I've heard a lot of the Bobsleigh players are wondering what Midori 2 is gonna look like. Curious. Probably. It's gonna be similar to number 1. You'll see tomorrow. Yeah, action key 1 into action key 4 is strat. There you can probably skip way more sand. Oh, and keeping 5th gear here is gonna be huge. Watch out. And then you want to drive this entire thing outside line. Skip to this. Almost. Yeah, around 15 hours on Midori 2. For the author time. So if it's beaten in less than a day, that I'll consider insanely impressive. I think it might though. Because people are going to be able to watch each other's ghosts, you know, and see like lines they take and improvements will happen through that process. Maybe someone finds something that I haven't found. Humble, leave the 10 months. Welcome back. So I think a big clue on this map is to land here in 5th gear. Like here I only have 5 more speed, but I can have like 30, 40 more than PB. I think I got a pretty good boost. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is going to be quite free, guys. I might eat those words, but this is looking pretty free. There might be some action key trick as well. Wasn't Midori a French liquor brand? It's Japanese, I think. Or there is a liquor called Japanese Midori, yeah. And it's the Japanese word for green. Seraph and Pox juice, thank you. Thank you for all these good vibes. Now, today I have been a warrior. Today has not been a great stream, honestly. Div 2 at the start of the stream, and then I took like way too long for the first author time. I was pretty tilted earlier today. But now things are looking up. Sorry if you guys caught me in a bad mood earlier. Thringers, thank you, and Blissy. Midori 2 can't be Bobsleigh, right? Come on, it's pyramids and nothing's further from pyramids than Bobsleigh. You read about that. In a realistic world. But then, coincidentally, there was a research paper published 2 days ago suspecting that the Egyptians could have used advanced hydraulics to build their pyramid of Djoser. So who really knows? Some people say the pyramids are from the Ice Age. I don't believe those people, but they do say it. What if that's true? Air to Paul, thank you. If you guys ever go to a bar that has Midori, the liquor, order a Midori aloe vera. Trust. It's a really good drink if you like fruity drinks. I ordered it when I saw they had Midori on the shelf and I asked the bartender, what can you make? It's a really good drink. At what time will it be released? Ask Couple today tomorrow. So exactly 7 p.m. European. Or in 19 and a half hours from now. Whatever that is in your time zone. How many maps done so far? All the first 10 now. So it's getting somewhere. Oh, I can get more speed there. Just crashing. Have you seen the Bob trial? I have not, but people keep telling me to play it. Is it gonna be hype? I feel like there's gonna be so many wild mechanics. Like get 1 pixel more speed and then you win, if not you lose. Which might be less fun. Could also be a positive surprise though. This was a very bad turn there. I should be accelerating more speed out of this. Track day tomorrow? Yes. How many maps is all the first 10 maps? Gonna let you figure that one out. What? Okay, so there's definitely gonna be tricks here. Bad ending. Okay, I need to action key water bounce. To try to get some type of lift. Also trying the wiggle thing. Biggie Smoke, thank you for the 17 months. I thought about hunting it, but don't want to miss a couple of days, so we get both, yeah. Now I'm happy that they wanted to add it as trackable day. I get that they were a bit apprehensive, a bit skeptical after the previous one. But they trusted me. And surely it will be a drama-free couple of day and a drama-free map. How much percentage full speed is Midori 2 gonna be? The only thing I can confirm is that it's 100% pyramid. Other than that, I don't really want to get into details. You're gonna have to see tomorrow. I mean, what? You're not really a pyramid player. I think that's the good thing about it. I think no one has a super inherent advantage on pyramid maps. I mean, it might be someone surprising winning. Oh my. Okay, let's just erase this PB. If I can, because this ghost is gonna suck to play against. Will you spectate it? Yeah, so I'll spectate the one and I'll probably do a watch party looking at who's gonna beat it first. Like watching records and analyzing lines and stuff. Okay, less speed lost than last time. Still not great. Oh, the airtime there is crushing bad. That's a very good last turn. Yeah. How long did it take to build? The route took a while, but then I revamped it several times. But the scenery took the longest. It took probably a week or so, if not more, for Okla to build the scenery. But it turned out stunning, so. But it's basically been sitting almost done in my folders for a year. Just wanted to release it 2 years after. Yo, chill, think it was 7 months. Hacked auto time tomorrow. That'd be a nice prank. Set an auto time, claim it's legit. And then like, oh, psych. Typoed the number. That would never happen. Can virtual with us the day of contacts not organize console free cam? I don't really have a lot of influence over Nadeo's decisions. They do exactly the things that they have planned to do. Whether it's my feedback or alpha testers. So the answer is no, I cannot. How did I even jump over the sand? I'm so confused. Like right now I'm losing more time to the sand patch than actual like bobsleighing. What I got in PB was some type of bounce that like went over it. Like, do you see how high the PB bounces for whatever reason? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to PB without it. Like, I can actually top 100 quite comfortably without the trick. Pretty sure. And it's just brain rot to grind for water bounce perfection. Okay. This outside line is not the turn block I think it is. I think it's just a long curve, but it's one of the diagonal turns, I think. Like, you cannot only stay on the outside, you have to go outside, then middle, then outside again. So outside? Yeah. Yeah, it's a diagonal. But can I even beat this without the trick? Maybe not. Okay, so let's try something here. Intuition tells you to go for a clean bobsleigh turn, but try to get one that maybe exits high so that you jump over. Riseathon, thank you for the prime. It's so much more important to dodge the sand here than to get a clean bobsleigh turn. Which is like really typical Nadeo mapping. To build some whack sand patch that becomes the entire map. It's really hard though. But how am I supposed to gain point 2 here? Don't know. How does it bounce so high? Like, my PB is often coming in with less speed and what I think is a worse line. And then it gets this insane height. We have to be able to match the personal best height on this. Guess 27. Oh, maybe then slightly more diagonal and you win. This is stupid. I'm gonna probably watch the world record. I don't understand this. Like, it's such a specific trick too. Like 394 and it's not even close. Okay, we're gonna watch world record, guys, to try to understand the water bounce. Oh, it's 400. What? Oh, but he wiggles. Whoa. Action key 3 wiggle is here. Full steer down, left, right. Okay. Yeah, then left, right, then Eric. Oh, did it wrong. Yeah, I saw the air brake, guys. Or are you saying there's something else? Oh, he air brakes when he hits the water? What? But why? You want to jump far, why do you release and brake? Oh, this is stupid, but at least I got it. Okay. It's so it makes no sense to me. Plant, I think the prime. I need to airbrake. Confusion. Taser, thank you. Yamo, thank you as well. Okay, so this. No, okay. Wait. Release. Then air brake. So this. Almost. What? This one's free, guys? Well, it is. Like, the actual bobsleigh part, hella free. But air brake water release tricks that make no logical sense? Give me a break. Okay, so it's when you hit. Okay. I would never have found that. Okay, one more improvement. What a weird trick, yeah, it's insane. The reason it works, and what people are saying as well, you release to make the car go deeper into the water, and then you air brake to make the car flatten, so that it jumps better over the sand too. And then that happens. That's bad. So releasing in the water makes the car sink rather than water bounce immediately. How do people find these strats? I don't know. Creativity though. You really want to skip the sand patch? You look at everything. Might actually be a pretty big release. Right, left, release, accelerate brake. I forgot to release. Minus 29 speed. Oh, and then don't steer. That's a lot of inputs to keep track of. Okay, this. Almost. Release, brake. I'm understanding finally. Oh, that's close. Bad starts now though. Like, that is just too low speed to make it past. in a good way. It's like, even if you nail the trick with a start like that, you probably don't get a very good one. That was good. Close. But you saw I sunk there for a good while and then just jumped up. That was really good timing. So my PB actually got it pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, but this is nice. We're learning. Oh, and then the break has to be earlier. So many details. Nope. Oh, so that is old Bobsleigh entries that I'm moving for. I'm releasing before I hit the water, that's the problem. It's when you hit the water, not before. Okay, close. Trackmania physics never failed to amaze you. But this is such a crazy application of like one small detail. Car sinks when you release. Oh, that could have been insane. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll continue. I don't want to improve with a run like this because it's probably going to be like 80th, but I should continue this. I mean, this is fine. The better dirt. This isn't really better, no. Can you give virtual bobsled lessons, Pug? There won't be any need because hopefully with Midori, Bobsleigh will be updated again into something better. Hopefully we can make the change we want to see to Bobsleigh. New controversy. Make it playable again. Ah. That's a good start. Oh, and I notice I get better bounce when I'm quite early on the wall. I'm gonna try that. When is Midori gonna happen? It's tomorrow evening, couple of day. Oh, but you can't skip all the sand or you get wet, icy tires. Wow. Yeah, they probably thought of that too. But then You're really cursed on the road after. Okay, finally a very good one. Idiot. Donut wall. Sorry, Jesse, we don't have TTS on, but I'll read it for you. 1 second though. I want to land like here. That's what I got wrong previous run. And then here. And then out. There. Start, by the way, thank you for Prime 5 minutes ago. And Yitus Justice says returning to Trackmania once more for Midori 2. Can't wait for tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, Zoe, thank you as well for the Prime. Guys, it's okay to call yourself an idiot. You miss a turn, your ego needs to hear it. You need positive affirmation when you do something good, and negative affirmation when you do something really bad. And getting your Trackmania fundamentals wrong needs to be called out. Ow. It's also a very bad start. I'm tapping brake too late. It's such a fast input combo. Like, you almost don't notice. Like here? Yeah. Good start, but rip. This is a very good start. Or? Will Midori to have a beatable author time? There's still an author medal hunting challenge, so I made it quite tough. I hunted for about 15 hours. So I think people are gonna struggle. I predict it's possible people beat it on the first day. If I haven't missed any obvious, or if I've missed an obvious shortcut and whatnot, a lot of people beat it, but I think it's gonna be a hype race to see who gets there first. That's the most important thing, really. The battle to get there first. Not bouncing far enough. Okay. But I'm still not setting up wide enough on the road, so let's just lose the speed, yeah. That's a mistake, but we can fix it anyway. I mean, I hit the approach, but I do not want it. Guys, we beat it, but we're gonna keep going. I do not want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're gonna improve. There's no point going to the next map yet, because this is just gonna be beaten in like literally 2 days, by the way, or 2 hours. if someone else wants this map now.
What do we do?
So let's improve. Like, you need to typically get it to like top 80 for them to stand for a while. Shortcut when eligible for prizes? Yeah, it's first to author time, but records have to be streamed for proof. But beat the author time and you win. And of course, don't cheat. Would you keep map 9 if you got 99th? Yes. No, actually. I mean, yes, I would keep going on it. Anything for the players after the first year that beat it? Honor and glory. You're a pure Midori champion. Why release in the water? Honestly, it's an amazing question. And I didn't fully understand it until looking at the world record. You release to make the car sink so that it dips up later and you jump over the sand patch at the checkpoint, gaining more speed. You delay the water bounce by releasing so that it bounces over more of the sand. You still want to hit the sand to dry the tires and not slide out, but that's all you need for. Annoying. I almost had the timing there. Yeah, you can get a bit more. Okay. I think there's a lot of tracks where water release would save and you've never tried it. Not really. Because the only reason it gains here is that there's a sand patch after the water, which you don't often have. It's a really unique set of circumstances. Maybe some maps, but why am I still hunting? Because 98th is gonna get sniped. Like, yes, I'm going for top 100s, but this is gonna get sniped by someone else hunting right now. So it's better to get it to a range where it's not gonna get sniped. Because the goal is to have them all at once. I'm still... I gotta find out how to make it sink even more. I think it's the brake tap timing that's worse than what it should be. I don't get it. What's tougher? Champ Medal top 100s? For the first 14 maps, top 100 is harder. And then I think champion medals are harder after. just got a really good RNG booster. No idea how. Low speed. Good. Ah, this water bounce. This is the kind of stuff that, like, there's so few just normal Nadeo tracks. In a way, it's cool, but it's also just like hunting. This is reduced to like sand farming rather than like getting to play the entire map. It's a little like, and especially with Bobsleigh, there's always a reactor booster or something weird. Good. Equal. Oh, there we go. That should not have lost me. It's very close to the right landing angle. This is PB pace. Although, no. Nope. Is the angle from the bobsleigh making any difference? Maybe? I mean, you'd have to study the map a lot to find out. I think I'm just not doing the right input timings, if I'm being very honest with myself, because I'm still not getting the bounce that you need most of the time. Start thinking about going to bed so you get a full 8 hours before the drilling starts. Real. Actually, very real. I'll stay up. Oh? I keep doing that to myself. Frick. Keep wasting all the good ones on that landing. Oh man, I'm gonna love being done with this project. Bro, I like hunting maps in Trackmania, but there are some of these that, like, I'd be happy with my time ages ago. And this is one of them. Jesus Christ. One more improvement, and then I won't have to play this again. Terrible bobsleigh time. Yeah. Like, you see, this is a 0.16 difference, but this will not get sniped. So I'm glad we hunted for that, but now I'm never playing this map again. My god. Yuck. Yuck. Too much stuff with the water. $370 while keeping grip. Cracked. I guess with that speed it's just not possible to get a regular bobsleigh turn. That's really good. Outside speed as well. Fast. Did I get all through World Record in the FL? I did. Alright. Now. I kind of want to try this map, but I think we're going to turn to this one DM I got. There's a idiot on Twitter who claimed that I couldn't beat his world record. And I'm going to take him up on it. Wait, someone else sniped it? Oh, people are lame. People are very lame. Okay, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. He asked me to play the map, and then in the meantime, people have played it and win the challenge. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it then. I'm actually not. I'll rather play this map. Like, I could still do it, but then I'd rather he challenge me to a new map. A different map. I think it's lame when, like, someone proposes something that is, like, here's something I'm challenging you to do. And then someone else goes, oh, I think this invitation was for me. So I'd rather he just sends me a new map. If he DMs me a new map, I'll play that one instead. But that was lame by people who sniped it. Very lame. And people can hunt whatever they want in Trackmania, that's not what I'm saying, but like, bro. I think this guy had a very clear, like, thing he wanted to see. 34, thank you for updating the text. 3475? Okay, that looks pretty doable. This is what you were saying, lol, just go beat the record. He messaged me and said, I would rather you only go for my record and not for the new records. But I'd rather tell him, give me a new map instead. And then I could rather do like an off-stream video too, so it doesn't get sniped. Don, thank you for the prime. What it feels like is like someone asks you, hey, do you think you can blow out these birthday candles? And then before trying to blow out the birthday candle, someone else goes, and it's like, okay. But that he asked if I could do it. So if he sends me a new map, I'll blow out the birthday candles on that. What's the problem with getting sniped? Generally just lame. Generally lame. For the person and also for me. Where I have to explain like, yeah. So here's this guy, he asked me to play his map, but actually 2 other people have sniped it. And probably when I hunt it on stream, another 3 will snipe it, because haha, funny. And then it's just like, why? Then I'll rather just do different. Different challenge with the guy. Then everyone wins. Oh, this drift. Okay, so I haven't even seen this turn. Let's actually see what we have to do here. Yeah, and I don't think there's any quantum slides here. It's only speed slides. What was the original challenge? Beat his world record. And then he said the map name, and then I read it out loud. And then 2 really good players looked it up, and then sniped the world record on it. Before I had time to go to play it now. Because I read the map name out loud. Which is like, bro. to me, that's just like, you know, I think that's super lame. You can still try to beat his time, yeah, but it's more like I don't want to give that attention as well. Then we're just gonna play a different map. When he sends me a different one. And do it the way he wanted. And I also think it's better. Named up the players? Well, that's exactly like what you want when you do that, I feel like. Is you want the attention for doing it. And I don't think they're wrong for doing it either. I just think it's then different, and I'm gonna play a different map from the same person. And then everyone wins. Like, I'm not the Trackmania police who says you can't hunt this map. Then I'll just hunt a different map. It's very simple to fix it. So it's not a big deal. Akri, thank you for the sub. Thank you also, Dondi. Like, I would never like to hear from a streamer, yo, you cannot play this map. It's like, why? And there's no valid reason. You can play any map you want. But for what we're setting up, we'll just go on a different map. Simple. Enough said. So here, I think anyway, you have to drive fully on the road on the start to get enough speed through the next dirt patch. So you have to go here. You can cut this, but then you need to drift here so that you get all of this here for the next dirt. Get this dirt, close around here. This drift, I'm not actually sure. And maybe a bit high up here so you get a better speed slide down. That's a good speed slide. That's also a good speed slide. Oh. You have favorite Norwegian snacks? We have something called lefse, which is an amazing snack that they don't sell here. Kinda sad. Norway has some of the best chocolate in the world, which I'm also greatly missing. Other than that, Norway and Sweden share a lot of snacks. Bread that isn't sweet? Yeah, real bread. I miss real bread. Not like toast bread. Where'd you move to? I live in Sweden now. Which... a bit of a long time viewer. You have to understand. It's probably a bit of a shock. Oh my. But that doesn't mean I'm colluding with the Swedes. In fact, I'm behind enemy lines. Oh, this song's good. Gogi, think of the Prime. Why? Cheaper. It's more Swedes to make fun of and bully? No. I have more friends here in the streaming world. And it's adventurous. I think you learn a lot by living in different countries. Getting so many good starts here. This should be a moment of time, a matter of time before we beat this. Do I not just insta-win here? Oh, I hit the sand, but yeah. I really think a run like that would insta-win. Okay. You got an auto time, second time playing? Congratulations. Guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 timers coming up. What are we gonna do to celebrate? Get another record? I think you learn a lot by living in different countries. Virtual 2 weeks in Sweden. Well, I mean, this is not the first time I've lived in another country. I lived in Brazil as a kid for 6 months. And I learned a lot then too. Learned Portuguese, I learned football, I learned Brazilian food, which is amazing. And you just get such a better perspective, I think, on everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tropical Norway I lived in for a while. Also, Twitter guy, I'll message you after stream. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it now. Did you learn to speak Swahili while in Brazil? They speak Portuguese for the most part, I think. So no, I only learned Portuguese. I was a menace at football though, as a kid, when I got back to Norway. It was very fun. Because in Brazil they play football, but they also played a lot of futsal, which is indoor football in like a handball hall. And you play with a very small football. And there are slightly different rules. And you get very good at like dribbling and ball control if you play that a lot. Futsal is kind of sick. Smaller goals too, yeah. After watching for 2 years, you finally got in Trackmania and got the first author time, feeling really good. Congrats. That's a hot start, if that's like the first thing you do. Getting the author times. You still know Portuguese? Very basic terms like muito bom, parabéns, gracias, obrigado, bom dia, tudo bem. Yeah. Like the very basic terms, swear words. D-Mill Single the Prime. .3 to go. Actually, maybe not that easy. But if I hit the road, that's 0.1. If I get the drifts in the end, that's 0.2. Like it adds up in my brain. The calculations add up. Kai, thanks for prime. That was decent. How does this not win? It should. Oh, I keep saying that and that insta cursor. Yeah, this is already like point. Is it 0.2? A 0.1. Huh. Bro, I'm crashing so much. I'm gonna need to focus a bit for this one. But this would be nice. This is officially like the halfway mark. If we get past this one. So it would be very nice to get done with this today. I've been postponing doing this so much because it's so difficult, but now we're actually making some progress today. This is a terrible run. Let's see if we can snipe it. As long as you keep 5th, right? I think so. Virtual, should I build a 100 checkpoint track for my campaign on the 100th track in the campaign? I mean, you could. Would be a lot of work. Could be hype though. I think it'd be cooler if people build more trial maps and more RPG maps that aren't 100 checkpoints. Like, you can build a 20 checkpoint RPG map. Or a 5 checkpoint trial map. There's so much hype around 100 checkpoints, but... And the same with campaigns. So many campaigns feel like they have to be 25 maps, because Nadeo's campaigns are. You can build one that's just 10 maps. Easier for people to play. Florian, thank you for 6 months. How long did the map 11 take? 40 minutes, something like that? It took a while to figure out the water bounce. But when I did, it was quite efficient. And dude, I got this 09 like 4th run or something, and then I haven't improved for a while. Getting confused. Just here. Good. I mean, that's a throw. I'm not playing well Trackmania today. Is there one style maps for beginners? Definitely, but I do not know them. I think there are some made by Naxandria that are pretty beginner-friendly RPGs. But I haven't indulged in playing them. Okay, there we go. I'm understanding the first line finally. I think that's a pretty good angle. We'll see. 84, right? And what time do I have to beat? 75? 75. Yo, is this Midori not releases tomorrow? Tomorrow at 7. In about 19 hours. A little bit less. Can I do Tompa Discovery or push behind? I don't fully know the order of those things yet. In my brain. Too far future planning. And let's sign roll, thank you. It'll be a couple today, yes. Pretty hyped. Ton. Oh, that's very good. Bad speed slide though. Yes, I think what I made a mistake in is not drifting enough here. Because this line for the end is very bad. Let me try to go higher. Ready for 9 circles on new slides one day? Yeah, that'll be fine. That map is just long, but it's not hard, I think. Also, guys, I'm noticing like a world's difference in trying to get top 100 on this and map 09 from earlier. You could say they're like somewhat similar, like tech and precision and shit. But my god, is this one easier. Like, it's so much easier, the run you need. And this is giving me hope that maybe finally the difficulty is starting to ease up with the later maps a bit. It's still hard to get top 100, but it's not feeling like utter despair. Play the Bobsleigh map, yeah. Bobsleigh map on 2K. I'm actually struggling so hard to keep up with my goal stuff. Although I say it's gonna be quite easy. Oh my. Okay, this will be the last record I do today. I'm not driving all. But we can keep going tomorrow. In between the Midori stuff. Drift more. Let's try to get up here so that we can dive down there. The sand. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Yeah. Without the sand, and we win. The line is correct. You think you'll hit 1 million on Virtual TV this year? Within a year from when did we say this? I think March or April 2024. Yes, March or April 25. I think. That's when it'll hit. It depends. Depends on how much content we can make, how many cool things we can do in Trackmania. Maybe in Scrabble. We're posting a video about the Scrabble Championship, which I think might introduce a lot of new people to the channel. My god, stop. Like, it's almost like my aim is just off today. Upload more shorts? I mean, yes, but I should actually do more shorts. But my main prio is long videos. Oh. If you're wondering why I'm resetting, it's because the car drops the 5th gear. And it loses so much time. So you have to drive fast enough to keep 5th gear while drifting through this. But then not too fast for the next corner. Oh my god, I'm so tired. So tired of this map. Yes, that's finally what I've been trying to do. Bad setup here though. But maybe it's recoverable. Oh, this is too late again. I mean, it's still a better end. Okay, whatever. Good. Good enough. Aye, that's terrible. So we went from 16 to... Yeah. Yeah, this ending line is faster. Okay. Sorry guys if I'm seeming frustrated. I am actually a little bit frustrated. But it's mostly just I feel like these things are just taking a longer time today than what they need to. There's so many attempts where I just drive off the track or crash into something I don't usually crash or whatever. Like, just can't calculate turns. Not my sharpest day in this game. But we all have those days. I'm having one now. It's not the end of the world. Just make the most of it and then I'll probably drive better tomorrow. Bro. Got some really good records. I mean, we're making progress. 09, 10, 11, and 12 would be good for maps. But I feel like that should take maybe 2.5 hours and not 4 hours. Or even 5, I don't even know how long we would play today. Late. Yeah, I could have PB'd. Not sure it would be enough. Oh, nasty. This would be a good setup. Although, missed the approach. And then I made a mistake a few times here. Okay, good. Okay, friends. I say we do a new prediction, if we don't have one, for getting this in the next 20 minutes. Pharaoh Flyers, nice to see you. Thank you for 5 gifted. Next 20. It could be way less than that too. Because I feel like I very much understand this now. It's just about hitting that road turn perfectly without touching the grass. Let's go, Virgil. Thank you, Pharaoh. I hope you're gonna like tomorrow's map in a couple of days. It's gonna be Pharaoh team themed. Oh my god. Okay. Higher. Oh, there's one for 13 hours? Okay, let me get that. Drift more to gain later. It's actually a theme in both corners here. Drift a lot. That's very good. Still too bad of a start, but yeah, gain a lot back. Like this turn you drift a lot to gain later, the straight. And the same in the ending, you drift a lot to get a better dirt downhill. Which carries for the last straight to the finish. I can't surrender like 0.2 in the start. This needs to be better. Here and then this was too fast actually. Oh man. Is Zodiac winning? I think Zodiac's in the lead, yeah. But I haven't fully kept up with the campaign. Okay. 3 minutes. I mean, it's really doable. That corner. That counts. I might want to improve this time, but that counts for the believers. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to improve one more time. By 1,000, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to improve this. Because this is gonna get sniped away. I'd give it about an hour until I'm out of top 100. But happy about that. That means we do have 4 maps on the board today. And with 13 maps to go, it's gonna be another full 3 days of grinding campaign. Assuming map 18 and shit is not gonna take me 8 years. Mistake Hero, by the way, was not going even higher on the dirt. I think it's really all about speed in the ending. So you can go even higher up and still gain more. Well, Kakarot will be this year? I think it's November. It's usually August, but I think it's November. I think it got moved around. Why am I still playing? So the thing is, I have top 100, but I'm trying to have top 100 on all maps at the same time. And so in the next few days when I go to the map after this and the map after that again, like this record is gonna get beaten and then fall out of top 100. So while I'm fresh on the map, I just want to secure it, put it at like top 60. Which is probably another few hundreds of improvement. Like, it's not going to take too much. Very bad line here. Let's see now. I'm curious. 26? 22? 18? 20, okay. 600ths in the end, slightly better setup. Minus whatever you lose for the setup. Yeah, this is gonna get incredibly sniped. Didn't feel like that strong of a run. Hammered! Thank you for the gifting 5 subs too. And I appreciate you watching a lot today as well. Very, very appreciated. Hardest or most annoying map thus far? I mean, the first few were really hard. Map 02 probably. Map 02 and 09 were kinda hard. But now we're getting to the later maps, less people have played them. And this top 100 might be easier, as well as their longer maps that often give room for a bit more than just precision, which is what you find on the first 3 maps. This could win. Only 2 more speed though. Oh, it doesn't win. Might? Well, what you have to realize is, like, even if all the free-to-play players don't play it, like, there's more than 50,000 players who have, and pretty much every pro Trackmania player has played these maps already. It's like, yes, lower player count does help, but there's still gonna be a lot of grinders on the leaderboard. See? That's where I can gain. There we go. Get it, I'm heading out. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'll see you, Holtman. Welcome. Good speed? Yeah. Kinda trash. I dropped the gear. Okay. Very close to something though. Just the road speed if you get through here. La Martifice, 4 years. Yo. Thank you for the resub. Thank you also Consvict for the 31 months. Virtual training to be a salesman? I hate this term. Selling, bro sold, bro folded, bro... Bro is the traveling salesman. Jesus. Slang's getting crazy out there. If I could get past that perfectly, it's like minus 0.1. Like that push is what I need. Like here, you need to time the exact left with the exact speed. Evergreen, stick with the 7. What's your bullying? How long is Midori 2? Exactly the same length as the original. 44.4 seconds. Very bad line. This turn. I mean, I don't understand. I think I understand, but I don't. I know what the last line should look like, it's just it doesn't gain time when I do it, I think is the problem I'm feeling. Setting up high and wide doesn't gain time when I do it, but that is supposed to gain time. Okay. And knowing that we happen to get exactly 99th. I think even just 200ths of a second faster and you're kind of fine, but... Yeah, 400ths and it's half a second. Okay. Good enough for me. I'll take it. It's crazy how those margins work. Like 400ths and literally 0.5. Alright, well 13 hours in. We're halfway. We've gotten the first 12 maps done. This is the hardest top 100 I've ever played. But hopefully the second half will get better. I'm quite happy with this for now. And we'll see in part 2 if we get some more. I'm very tired now, but very happy, guys. We got there. Oh my. Let's watch the world record. Let's say 004 and a half a second. I mean, I improved half the positions. Have a good night. Yeah, you guys too. Hammer, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you also to Pharaoh Flyer for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. How many champion medals? So I'll have them all now, up until map 12. Like, it's easier to beat champion medal than top 100 until map 14 ever. Oh, it's actually quite low here. Uh-huh. Yeah, the line there is actually interesting. Don't know how Zodiac gained so much already. This is a crazy line. I mean, what on earth? Different setup here. Going all the way wide on the inside line. But still being in time for this is the crazy part. Like, Zodiac... If you're trying to understand Trackmania lines, Zodiac here should have a worse setup. You can see way wider, but with perfect timing still gets a better line up this than I did. I turned too early. Like, that's the insane part. Working with this little space. Like here, you're going wide. Next turn is bound to be awkward. You're all the way on the left side. Still making it perfect. Yeah, this is really nice. Alright, well, guys, it's almost 1 a.m. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys tuning in today. I had a great time. YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well. Spamming Horn World Record is kind of cool. It is, absolutely. Let's raid someone who streams Trackmania, perhaps. Villa's doing bingo matches. Oh, I want to play more bingo actually, but we're not doing that today. I'll raid Villa though. You guys can play some Trackmania bingo with him. I might actually join for a game. But yeah, I gotta get some food and rest up. Midori do tomorrow, guys. Midori 2 tomorrow. I'll see you guys. I'll stream the entire hunt and everything. It'll be good. Have a great time. Bye-bye, everybody.